How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy right back into another Grim Rolls Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session with my own personal Star Wars homebrew. Why? Because I like Star Wars and it seemed like a fun idea to throw at my Discord and a couple of my classic players. Now, granted, I'm only just in the throes of doing this, so frankly, I'm not even entirely sure where this video will end up, so if you're watching this over on my Grim Gaddy channel, hey, cool, awesome. I'm actually glad that you're watching it on that channel. That said, if you're watching it over on my new Grim Rolls channel, hey, welcome to the new channel. Because I'm currently in the process of literally trying to transfer everything D&D related over to a new channel, and oh lordy, that I should have done that long ago before I you know, had over 70 frickin' sessions of Avarice of the Half-Caste. And like 16, 19 of Curse of Strahd, and I'm saying there's a lot of videos I'm in the process of literally downloading to transfer over to the other channel, because that's the only way you can do it on YouTube, even if you literally have your accounts linked, is you have to download the file, again, bloat your hard drive with it, and you have to re-upload it to the new channel. It's asinine. I don't understand why they do it this way, but here I am, and that's what I'm going through. No idea what the scheduling for that's going to even look like, but hey, whatever. So again, if you're watching this over on that channel, fantastic. Welcome. We're glad to have you. Please, like, share, and subscribe if this is your thing and you enjoy yourself. If this is on the old channel, well, same thing, other than the fact that I'm sorry this isn't Legends of the West or something cowboy-esque for y'all. But without further ado, we are actually about 8 minutes from game time, but someone is in the channel currently, or in the Discord channel rather, so we can do some padding and do some nerd talk while we wait. Hey, Moore, you ready to frickin' die?
We's gonna die, boy.
You gonna die good.
When a problem comes along, you just die. Die real good.
Well, when you're throwing an incarnation of Riddick, yes, that is basically your option, is either give up or die.
Pretty much. Also there's... well, we'll see. We'll see. And if we die, we just run a different game, or something. By the way, I realize I've been on the weird side the last couple of times we've been in chat, so I'm going to try to tone it down, be a little more normal.
What's normal?
It's this thing that tastes a little like lemon.
Oh, so it is a food.
Yes.
Never had it before. But then again, if I can still feel my tongue, it's not hot enough.
It's a halfling delicacy. It's called a bit of normalcy. Actually, I can see that as being like a halfling dish.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that actually, yeah, especially after, in Tolkien's realm, hobbits are going on adventures, come back, PTSD, missing fucking digits and shit. And it's like, yeah, I think I just want a little bit of normal in my life now, Gandalf, thank you. I'm gonna...
I think Frodo's the only one that had, like, don't get me wrong, I bet they're all still reeling from the events of the War of Sauron, but I think it's only Frodo that really represented a wartime veteran that couldn't go back to a normal life.
Bilbo met a dragon.
He did, and eventually he took the same route as Frodo, but I believe he, when he was writing the book, at this time, he said that it was his decision to have Frodo ride away was equivalent to a war veteran that couldn't get back into normal life, that kind of just wanted to end it.
I mean, blame the guy. Yeah,
he went through hell.
That was a lot of crap for that poor little hobbit to go through and miraculously survive all of it.
To think the world's fate rested in the hands of the most unlikely of races, the hobbits.
I still get a kick out of the fact that I'm sitting there thinking about it's like, huh, you know what? I could totally base a campaign around this. And I suddenly stopped and realized, like, oh wait, I'm basically writing the fucking Hobbit again. What?
Well, I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. And there's a lot of.
Especially since.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, especially since The Hobbit is not as well known. Well, thanks to the movies, but even before the movies, they weren't that well known, as it was originally written to be a silly, like a young kid's book. Like Tolkien, he didn't intend for it to be the like a precursor to Lord of the Rings, really.
Yeah, but when your children's book sells insanely well suddenly, and suddenly people get interested and say, hey, you know, we can take this other book you made and we can make that a movie, and they're like, yeah, sure, why not? I like money.
Well, I mean, he's dead. He doesn't have any say in any of the movies.
This is true.
And
are they considered like just
apparently
public now? Has it been long enough to where there's not even a copyright on them or anything? Or does someone actually still own like all the rights to the original literatures?
His son does, I think. But I think he wrote it off to the movie industry.
I mean, that's not bad per se, but meh.
As movies go, yeah, as movies go. But it was not The Hobbit. It did not fit Middle Earth. It was like, there's a decent movie by today's standards, but today's standards are kind of shit.
Well, I mean, today's standards are literally what can we rehash to make money off of?
Which pretty much was The Hobbit.
Yeah, but they took some weird liberties with the Hobbit movies. I mean...
yeah, they did.
They weren't great, but I won't say they're bad either, really.
They decided to add in new characters, new subplots, into a story that was already bloated and not intended for the medium that they were trying to sell. In addition, they didn't do anything with all the characters they did have. One of the common criticisms is that all the dwarves, yes, they were maintained for to be faithful to the books. But if you're not going to do anything with all those characters, then either don't include them or give them something to do in the background. As it was, they were kind of just there.
Yeah, that's why they took the weird artistic liberties with it, try to give them more character and more persona, I guess.
Yet they didn't give them any character.
No, they were still
like a lot
just
of them didn't.
Kind of there. Yeah, well.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone would complain with a Hobbit-esque campaign.
Nah, it'd be fun. And
yeah.
I guarantee that we will be touching, especially if I were to make it, we'd be touching on everyone's backstories. Everyone would get a bit of a spotlight here and there.
We discover one of the rings of power, and that would be how the rest of that campaign continues. After slaying the dragon, I find the ring of power. I put it on, and then I disappear from the rest of the group.
That depends on the race.
Yeah. Also, I think it was only the one ring that allowed invisibility.
I'm not entirely sure. And in all honesty, just trying to read through some of the lore for Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, like, a lot of it's really empty. Yeah. Like, it's shocking how empty it is.
It is. It was described, or I think we've touched on this, about hard magic systems as opposed to soft magic systems. Lord of the Rings was very much a soft magic system. You knew there was magic, but you weren't ever aware of the rules or what it could do, which could allow it to theoretically do everything. But so long as you didn't use it too much, it didn't feel cheap to an audience.
This is fair.
And that's, yeah. And then again, you also have things like Harry Potter, where it's all very much a soft magic system, to the point where literally anything could happen.
This is also
I haven't
true.
read the books, so I can't speak on if any of it feels cheap or not. So I don't have input on that one.
Got a Harry Potter campaign? That'd be fucking confusing as shit.
I'd be bored. Like, yeah. Or it depends, actually. because I've played in a quote-unquote school setting before. If you don't give the players anything to do, they're going to be bored out of their minds. They don't care about going to classes that don't mean anything. They don't care about visiting a sorority. For fuck's sake, I wonder what was wrong
And
with
today, class, we'll be learning how to brew the appropriate potion. Mr. Moore, if you will get your nose out of that pornographic literature, please.
It's a book on cicadas, sir.
I'm sure it is. I can't do Snape.
I mean, if it is boring and pointless, it does sound like that's cool.
Yeah.
Gandalf's best spell is flashlight.
Good God.
But even Harry Potter in the movies recognize this. You couldn't just have the story where everyone goes to school. It had to be the school was a setting, not the main selling point. Because the main story was essentially all the mysterious happenings that begin happening at the school, which surround Harry.
Yeah, but that school is fucked up. Just seriously, who thought about that? Let's grab the kids and put them on different schools, quote unquote. I'm sure that won't create any problems.
See, that
And make them compete with each other.
that's another thing that kind of bugged the crap out of me looking into the Harry Potter lore is the schools, like, I mean, granted, yeah, they kind of have the right to treat what would be considered a grievous injury very nonchalantly because magic exists and, you know, literally you can fucking just mend a broken bone with a spell or some crap. But at the same time, it's just like, people fucking die here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no safety regulations. I mean, hell, the Goblet of Fire thing, it was just like, yeah, let's throw a tournament where students can drown underwater due to an ocean-faring, for all intents and purposes, a siren that can kill you.
I mean, and there's also the thing that is like, I mean, there is this forbidden forest. It's super dangerous. No one goes there unless you're in detention. In which case, onto the forest at night. Let's go.
God, I was just thinking about Quidditch though, and just like, oh yeah, be sure to wear your safety equipment. It's like, I don't think a soft leather padded helmet's gonna save me from a fucking 70-foot fall.
No.
Or
Quidditch
from,
makes no sense.
A ball made of who knows what, just flying around at 10 miles an hour.
It looks like leather, but I mean, well, is that the point? That is pointless. What is the point of everybody? Nobody does anything. It just the snitch is all that matters. If you catch that thing, you win.
Yeah, I always thought that was kind of bullshit.
It's like everybody's doing a bunch of cool shit and nobody cares because that doesn't matter.
Yeah, the moment the snitch pops up, like, that's your goal suddenly. Like, screw the ball, screw the scorekeeping. It's like, grab the snitch, you freaking win. That.
Unless you're... Yeah, unless you're winning by a landslide, it doesn't matter.
Even if you're winning by a landslide. It's like,
I mean, the snitch is worth, like, what? 150 points or something like that?
Something like that.
Which is pretty much exactly what you need to win.
Yeah. It's...
Okay, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter then.
Yeah, the game doesn't make sense. But then again, Harry Potter in general just doesn't make freaking sense.
It doesn't. Soft magic.
And what's the point with the separate the kids into schools? There's one school that the whole thing is they're racist, and every kid that goes there is racist, right? And why? Because they put them among a bunch of people who are gonna tell them that.
Oh, never mind. Ark is here. My bad.
Oh, you're talking about the categorization of the different houses in the school?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it. I suppose it's to foster a competitive spirit, but you literally have, yeah, you're right. You literally have Goody Two Shoes house, completely evil house,
and
the nerd house, and the average worker house that will likely die from minimum wage.
I'm sorry, did we just call my house Ravenclaw the nerd house?
It is.
Fuck you.
And it's not. Why Hermione is not on the nerd house? She is a nerd.
I'm not gonna lie, that bugged the crap out of me too. It's like, wait, so she's like the smartest out of the bunch of these idiots.
Question.
Why is she not in Ravenclaw of all places?
Because the houses don't matter. Only Gryffindor and Slytherin. The other two houses makes no point in the story. It bothers me a lot.
Honestly, I think the Ron Weasley should have ended up in Hufflepuff, but that's just my opinion.
I know.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, let's be honest here. Like, if you put Ron in situations where he actually has to do jobs that are easier to transition into a civilian lifestyle, he'd fuck it up.
Okay, yeah,
no matter where he goes,
point.
he'd fuck everything up.
in the movies, he's worse than he is in the books. In the books, he's not as bad.
That's true.
And,
think
and
they
he's
tried.
supposed to be a genius in chess or something. I don't remember what it was.
Anywho, we're all here, thankfully. Welcome. Needless to say, last session ended in a very interesting way as y'all managed to lose your fucking ship again. Congratulations, everybody. Brilliant. After landing on Geonosis, in search of the convict, thankfully you did have a quote-unquote hunter with you at the time, so finding the escape pod, that was easy, mostly thanks to your good friend Vin's quick planning and excellent frickin' roll. Finding the escape pod was easy, finding the tracks and bit of blood here and there, also fairly easy. Following it into a cave in a rocky spire, where you found... You're not entirely sure what exactly. It seemed to be a storage facility of some kind with some interesting occupants. Most of them dead in vats and the rest thankfully powered down because you found yourself in the middle of, well, it's basically 2 platoons of droids and a bunch of frickin' droid tanks. But they were turned off. No fear, no worry. Nothing could possibly have gone wrong. Until the convict slipped behind you all, turned the power on, closed the doors, and basically all but gave you the middle finger as he went and screwed right off and let you guys deal with that problem. But I'm not entirely sure how well he accounted. I also say this in the eyes of the DM, because frankly I think I briefly forgot you had the ion grenades. Which quickly dealt with what was going to be a very massive problem in very short order. And then you all proceeded to hijack GTA, a frickin' tank of all things. With no air conditioning. On Geonosis.
It's got 2 big old windows. It'll be fine.
Literally roast yourselves like rotisserie chickens in the damn thing. But with your newly acquired tank, you started rolling back towards your ship. Under the great suspect that the convict was probably on his way to steal it, seeing as how within landing distance, that was really the only ship available. And lo and behold, you watched as your ship actually lifted up into air and began flying away. And then someone decided to be a prick, unload some of the main cannon of the tank you had stolen into the frickin' drive. Still got and broke atmosphere, but it definitely wasn't going to go anywhere far very quickly with that kind of damage. And then for a brief moment, you realized you were possibly stranded on Geonosis. A little bit of scour around in the pod, though, turning on some sensors here and there, you did discover that there were 2 other ships actually on Geonosis, not far from your location. Stumbling upon a trade of sorts. And then quickly choosing a side to stick with and eliminating the other side. And basically... I want to say requisition, but I don't think that's the appropriate word. I'm pretty sure this is still theft of this ship from the dead party.
It went from normal theft to grave robbing.
I'm not sure that's grave robbing either. Yeah, looting. You basically looted a ship off a bunch of corpses for jackasses that wanted drugs. And that is where we left off. And now I can probably swap the screen over on this, and there we go. So how do you guys like your new ship? It's not very good.
Man, this place is so small.
There's a missing floor panel.
Well, yeah, one of us should fix that.
Time to search everything.
Roll me an investigation check.
I gotta reload my thing because it didn't switch the the thing for me.
I didn't swap anything. I was swapping it on my recorder, not the actual screen here.
Ah, okay.
I will try to declare that in the future.
That might be stupid.
Just a hair. No one's going to deny it.
Investigation?
Investigation.
Not bad.
It's almost disappointing how more well-equipped this ship is compared to yours.
Vin is heading straight for the main con, and he's going to get an idea of what kind of systems this ship has. In particular, weapons, drives, how do the drives compare to our ship, and any other specials we should know about.
Yeah, I mean, it's an older model ship. I'm not going to have you roll for this because, quite frankly, it's... God damn it. Screw whoever put that there. I mean, it's definitely not the freighter you guys did have. It's just a small, wouldn't you really call it a cargo ship by any means. This kind of looks like a crappy transport, if anything. Armaments do include 2 front cannons that have a bit of a swivel to them, 1 main cannon up on top. And that's practically all this thing really has going for it in terms of armaments. It's got hyperdrive, it'll fly. It's not well taken care of. It's got some pretty decent scanners.
Scanners. Good. We'll need those. Did
Did I find
Jesse
anything?
find...
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Did I find anything specific on the ship when I looked around?
Other than the fact that it's an old transport, not really.
All right.
You found a storage closet. You know what's in it?
Riddick.
No. Junk. Lots of junk.
Can I make a bomb out of this junk?
I don't know. Can you make a bomb out of the junk? Roll me an intelligence check.
I'm still trying to figure out what ship this is.
Good luck. Even I don't know what ship this is, and I found it.
I want to say that it looks like the one from Clone Wars Season 7, but I don't... let's see here.
Well, go. Unless you were to somehow basically yank out the hyperdrive to use it as the actual explosive itself, no. You are not making a bomb out of anything in here.
Nah, he's not going to do that. He's going to do it like What's-Her-Face in episode 8. He's going to hold on to it like freaking Mario on a star and fly into the ship.
I need a replacement bomb for my current lost bomb. Mr. Happy 2.0.
Yeah, but you found that bomb. You didn't make that bomb.
True.
Well, I'm gonna make one now.
Vin feels a great disturbance in the Force.
I think you
As
feel
if
that
a million
almost daily.
voices suddenly cried out to say what a stupid plan that is.
Oh, come on. It's not the worst plan you'll have come up with.
Yeah.
That's
It was
really
just
one of the
sad.
worst.
Because honestly, it's not exactly that low of a bar to beat. As to the question you posted in chat, Vin, yeah, actually, you do spot the ship on scanners.
Okay.
It's not moving.
Oh. I stand up and turn to alert Jesse. Then I think better of it. And I turn to alert. Who was it who was prepared to leave without Jesse in the last episode? Was it Fluke or was it... It was Fluke, right?
I don't remember.
So, Reem, you briefly meet Vin's eyes and realize that he's trying to remember what jackass would dare leave your poor captain stranded on Geonosis without the rest of you. And it occurs to you, oh, wait, I'm that guy.
Oh, it's not a what jackass situation at all. It's just that he figures whoever came up with that probably has shown the best judgment out of the crew so far.
It's sad because it's painful and true.
So actually that works well though, because Thuskawa is kind of an experienced predator. So
That's a way of putting it.
Vin stands up from the console, and he looks kind of excited, or at least energetic, and he shows Tsukiwa the ship and its status, that it's the fact that it's just dead in space.
Or at the very least, not moving. Also, more if you're talking, I'm not hearing it. More is having issues.
We'll flash cut to the other crew members. What are the other crew members doing?
Sitting on a couch.
Fair. There is a couch on the ship, oddly enough. Yeah, there's a couch. There's literally a couch on the damn ship. Why do I have that set to... What? Oh, that's because that's my frickin' camera and it's transparent. One moment. I can fix that by just going this and... Yeah, there. Couch.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only a couch on the
Alright.
ship. I love how Moore
What
was
are
talking
the-
a moment ago and his audio was fine, but now apparently we can't get his mic to work. This is hilarious.
His internet connection may have died horribly. What are the other crew members doing?
Jesse's
No.
just walking around looking at stuff.
Hey, Jesse.
Yes.
I almost regret to inform you of this, but there's a lot of doors on this ship with very appealing handles.
I'm opening them.
You reach out.
All of them at once?
I mean, that'd be a talent. You reach out to the first door handle. You give it a slow turn. Slowly slides across. You find a half decent workshop. Not that great, though.
Just waiting for another bathroom.
I'm sitting there waiting, just like, wait, why would people booby trap their own ship?
Because they're so used to being told not to open doors, because I tend to be trapped when you do it.
So, Vin looks up to Tsukiwa and says, what do you think? He holds out the, actually, I guess this would probably be on a panel in the ship. So
Yes.
he just sort of motions to the sensor image of the,
Revenant.
yes. Gosh. And
more.
what is Fluke doing?
Yeah, what is Fluke doing?
I mean, he's probably sitting somewhere calibrating his weapon, thinking, "What the fuck are we gonna do?"
Oh, that reminds me. Aras, did you take a look at that new feed I actually made kind of specifically for your character? If you want, you can trade out Sharpshooter for it.
That would be nice, actually.
Go for
Yeah.
it.
Awesome.
I mean, basically a Sharpshooter, just with some extra bonuses for a very special weapon that you would be familiar with. They may or may not
That real quick.
find the other parts for sooner or later.
So when everybody's almost like basically ready, they'll be like, "Well, what's the big idea now?"
We'll find that out once we get our Trandoshan on comms. Mike isn't picking
Let's
up.
hear.
Is it in
Okay,
yours? You can hear us though, right? More. Okay.
Okay, that's weird.
It's gotta be in your voice settings then.
Did you unplug or replug anything recently? Sometimes when you do that, Discord just weirdly latches on to the thing that's no longer there.
It does weirdly do that from time to time. I've had that issue.
Well, let's say that in response to Fluke's query, Vin sort of indicates the image of the ship on the sensors.
Well, yeah, I knew finding him wasn't gonna be the problem. The problem is what to do when he's, well, in range.
That's not my point. My point is he stopped.
Where?
So either the engines are dead, or he's out there fixing them.
Well, there's only one way to find out. But why would nah? The engines must be dead. There's no way he's gonna be there fixing it. With what? We have nothing on the ship.
I have a lot of chewing gum from last month.
You really need to upgrade your fucking ship, dude.
We didn't have a bomb controller either.
Fixing that Bill and Ted
trigger.
style in there.
Like, I swear to God, I'm actually going to look into the Star Wars 5e stuff I've been pulling from heavily for stuff for ships and see what I can do about that, because, yeah. Wow, you literally just went into space on a freighter that had barely anything on it.
I'm guessing. So, oh, sorry.
Nah, go ahead.
So engines give off some kind of radiation signature, right? But we're probably too far away to detect whether there's anything abnormal about the signature of the engines on that ship.
I mean, to be fair, you also did shoot it with a tank cannon.
Well, yeah, but Vin's trying to figure out, okay, is this guy playing possum and waiting for us to come get him so he can go 2-0, or are the engines actually offline being repaired, or are they very badly damaged? How far away are we from the ship?
You know, I'll tell you what, because actually that would all be read out on the console itself or the scanner. Roll me an intelligence check to see if you can decipher just quite what's wrong.
Intelligence checks.
Yeah,
I'm
that
good
thing
at
you're-
those,
yeah,
despite
that
what
thing
my
you're good at.
planning ability would indicate. It would be great if I would click check and not saving throw the way I seem to click every time. 13.
Nah, you've been on ships long enough. Baseline 10 would be perfect. Okay. So the readouts kind of indicate that they're shut down, but there is some leakage. And perhaps maybe that's why they were shut down, because a leaky hyperdrive is a little frightening when you're trying to go into hyperspace with the damn thing.
Okay.
It was a really good shot with the cannon.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's almost as if getting a sniper a bigger gun was a good idea.
Vin gives Fluke a silent thumbs up.
Sniper on a 50 cal.
All right, let's say we find that dude. Then what? He's gonna be outside, probably. Do you think we can do something before he gets inside the ship?
Well, depends on whether he leaves the bay door open or closed.
We can shoot him.
Vin has taken the ion grenade out of his pocket and is just sort of idly turning it over in his hand.
Like, think, if he's outside the ship, there's no way that he can really defend himself.
He can move.
Yeah, he can move, but it's kind of hard to dodge a very, very big shot of radiation going straight for you.
So we're
Especially
gonna kill
whenever it
him.
hits
That's the
something
plan.
near you. The plan's not even really to kill him, I don't think. I think the plan is just to get him away from the ship so he can't get back to it. If he freezes to
By
death
shooting
alone
him.
in the void, then that's fine. The plan, basically, keep him from being alive.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Killing him.
yeah, kill him. Actually, if
And
he's
have
working on the
you?
engines, we might be able to knock him into the engine.
That's no.
Hey, that works. That does work because of Force Unleashed.
I think you still need a body.
Okay, we are supposed to deliver that guy sort of alive, I think.
I mean, to be
And
fair,
delivering-
you were kind of told just to deliver him. And he just
Yeah,
was in
maybe fucking
carbonite.
Kill him.
Delivering him dead might be bad, but not delivering anybody is gonna be really bad.
Yeah,
Being said that, I think we should kill him.
I think we should kill him as well.
He's the biggest pain in the ass I ever seen.
Let's just keep the body intact, please.
There is no way we can do that.
It'll be intact, but it won't be all together.
Kind of is oxymoron in itself.
I mean, I'll be able to find you a hand, but I can't say it'll be attached to him.
That
mean-
Vin just shakes his head and looks back at the panel.
In a very dumb way, it makes some sort of sense.
No, it really doesn't.
I want to say I've heard worse plans, but I'm having trouble coming up with anything that you guys haven't basically done already. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one.
You've heard worse plans, all from us.
Well, that and
A worse plan
Trials.
a worse plan could be boarding the ship and they yelling, "Attack!" and then attacking.
I'd say that'll actually almost be marginally better.
Yeah, but know it's coming for a fact.
Vin is navigating us a bit closer to the ship. Now, we've been on that ship for a while, so we should all have a pretty good idea of its capabilities, right?
Yeah. I know for a fact that due to what armaments are on there, I don't think Grim said anything about it having guns like at the front that you can control from the pilot seat, right?
Nope, it's just standard freighter, basically, with some basic armaments. Again, no one paid to upgrade the damn thing.
Yeah, so unless the guy pretty much split into 3 people, he can't really man both guns and fly at the same time.
To your knowledge.
Do I know how hard would it be for me to jury rig something that would allow for remote controlling the gunnery?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay, here's hoping it goes better than the last one.
I hope it does too.
I mean, 13 wasn't bad.
Dear God!
19?
It wouldn't be hard, it would just take time.
How much time? More time than he's had? Or less time than he's had?
I would say a few days.
Last time Grim said, I'm pretty sure last time Grim did say that it'd take like a couple of weeks for him to get to Tatooine from where he was without using hyperdrive or with how bad the ship's damaged.
Oh yeah, handedly. Like, without hyperspeed, yeah, he's kind of just boned out here.
He's just sitting there experiencing that one episode of The Mandalorian.
Oh, he's probably repairing the engines, right?
Trying.
Do these ships have an unlimited amount of life support?
I feel like if it's damaged, it probably could go out, right?
I mean, yeah, you can knock out the life support on something that small. It's not exactly like a capital ship where you have to, like, literally tell me the specific part you're aiming for. I'll tell you whether or not it's a life support or not. Give you a hint, probably not. Nah, it wouldn't be that hard. As for how infinite it is, I mean, yes, it is finite, but honestly, more often than not, it's such a long ways away from being depleted that unless you just got out of a really gnarly combat, it's not really much to worry about. Like, the thing can run for years.
Okay, we can't just sit and wait for him to run out of air and keep disabling the engine every time he goes out to repair it.
Yeah, no, that would be a bad idea. Unless you guys really want to spend weeks role-playing as you wait for fucking Riddick to either fix a ship or say, fuck it, I give up.
D&D with the Discord, episode 301. Same thing as last week.
We're still waiting. We've been waiting for weeks. Still hasn't shown himself. Still hasn't fixed anything. We thought we saw someone in the cockpit once. Turns out it was just a shadow. Which could have very well been him. This is goddamn Riddick, so who knows? Man, Moore's just having all sorts of issues. What the hell? It was working just fine when I was literally in here talking with him before y'all jumped in. What the hell?
Shit happens.
Have you ever seen Moore and me in one place at the same time?
I don't know.
Wait, don't answer that.
When he comes back, we can try swapping to like just a private channel, see if that fixes things. Because I know sometimes when it comes to Discord voice channels, they get a little finicky depending who jumps in them first.
Oh, because it changes regions?
Yeah, because it changes regions depending on who jumped in at first.
It's interesting. As the server owner, you should be able to manually change the region, though.
You would think.
No, there is a way to
can.
do it.
Why don't you take a glance? Let's see. Video quality, user limit. Okay, I can't override the region.
Yeah. Try doing a region override and setting it to anything that it's not.
Yeah, I just did that. It's now in US West.
Woo!
Dude.
Dude.
My evil plot to get the server moved closer to me has worked.
I can't move. I can't find the coin slot, dude.
The thing is,
Bruh.
as far as it was before for me. Damn it.
So spaceships.
Yeah,
You
spaceships.
can't actually board the ship because it's in front of our token lair. Oh, come back. You won't be able
Invisible.
to move. Oh, hey. Okay. So
DM magic.
Chilling on the couch.
Yeah, I didn't say the ship is actually far bigger than this.
Yeah. Okay, so we get to the comic. There's two scenarios. He's inside or outside the ship. If he's outside, we blow him up. If he is inside, we blow him up as well. Maybe.
Two scenarios, both end the same way.
How about if we wait for him to come out and then blow the ship up?
Why would he do that? We're us there to see him come out.
We could try to.
He can stay outside
Puncture
of
the
sensor
hole?
range.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, but
Ships have
we
fuel
won't be
lines,
able
right?
to tell if he's outside, right? From that far.
Would we?
See.
Question to DM.
You
Probably-
don't know.
Oh, call me crazy, but I think a sensor has more range than our eyes.
You're not wrong.
Well, yeah, but sensors would also. Well, actually, maybe not.
Let me put it this way. If you're trying to stay out of its sensor range, not that
We're
hard.
not going to be able to detect life signs.
No,
Oh yeah,
no,
that
you
ship
definitely
is
will
legit.
because, again, this ship does not have any work put into it. It has no love and tender care. It's literally used as a smuggling freighter. Who cares about it? Apparently just Jesse. Who doesn't put money into the ship.
Yes.
I also like it. Because
Care is a generous.
that's Scott.
So I would say that you can stay out of its sensor range. And this thing, thankfully, someone did care enough to at least kind of put decent sensors into it. You can try to pick up life readings.
I mean, call me crazy, but I like this ship. It's cozy. It's small. It's nice. It
Yeah, but it
has
looks
some.
like if you get hit in the same
sensors
spot
that
a couple
work.
times, it looks like if you get hit in the same spot a couple times, the back end will just fall off.
Not wrong.
If we kill this guy, and we get this shit done, we have two
Yeah,
ships
two
on our hands. You guys can use one. Jesse can have his ship.
So you want to abandon him?
No, we can make a fleet.
Nah.
A fleet of 5 people.
Fleet of 5 people.
We will buy more droids.
No.
Fill the ship with Ewoks, not Ewoks. Jawas.
If we get to that, we can use the pieces of this ship to improve the other one and make it less shit. But
Yes, too.
I'm on board with that idea.
I think Moore's flat out restarting his entire computer now because I don't see him online even.
yeah, let's try to get that ship back then. I guess. Why not?
Yay! Sentimental.
Nah.
So how far
Jesse
away
is.
are we from the other ship?
Close enough
Vin
to
is
where
going to.
you're out of its primary scanner range, and frankly, this thing could easily give it a good once over with a decent scan and just outright molest the hull.
Yeah, we're going to try that. I'd like to know as much as possible about where this guy is and what he's doing.
Roll
And what this
me an intelligence check.
Not again.
Yes, again. Because you have to be smart to operate stuff on ships. 15 was the DC. Yeah, there's life forms on there.
Okay. Inside forms? Plural?
The spice was full of people.
Grim?
Spice is people.
Spice
I
is
said what I said.
people.
How
Krabby
many
Patty
life
potato crab.
forms?
Can't really tell that one. Let me put it this way.
Can we tell if-
On the scanner itself, they come up as like blobs.
Okay. Can we tell if they're inside or outside? How
I mean, if you
many are
got close
inside,
enough to
how many
look
are
at it, probably. Pretty safe to
Okay,
assume they're
but not
probably
from
inside.
outside of sensor range.
Yeah.
Okay. So no one's doing an EVA to fix the engines yet. Well, we don't really know that. Okay. So Vin, you see Vin looking very concerned at something on the console. And there's no sign of another ship in the vicinity of this one, right?
Nope.
Very concerned.
Deep concern. I should have started DMing years ago. This is too much fun.
Hey, Grim, this is gonna do something brilliant.
I'm
Shoot.
scared
Oh, no,
already. Do
not
tell.
again.
What?
I'm gonna open another door.
Okay, well, you open up the airlock. Everyone's sucked into space. You all die. Great session, guys. Great campaign. No, I'm not going to be that evil. I would like to think your dear captain has enough common sense not to pop open an airlock. That said, I've also
really
seen
not
him.
sure about that.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I've
Need
also
some
seen him
fresh air in
almost
here.
open a trap door that definitely would have killed you all.
I mean, to be fair, that was one of the many possible plans he would have tried to when Rick was trying to take the escape pod. Was eject it with the door open.
Which would have killed everybody.
Yeah.
Your
I mean, there's-
captain, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, how about this? If we get there and he's inside the ship, we could board it, and people stay on the bridge so he doesn't get in the other ship. Like on the bridge.
Bomb with the hyperdrive.
Well, what's with you and bombs?
That's a good question. What is with him and bombs?
We could disable this one temporarily. So then, once we do board, if he tries to take it, we still can stop him.
Okay, Jesse, roll me an intelligence check now. I just want to see if your character is smart enough to understand what your plan is, and if you could actually go about it. Let's find out today. Survey says nope. Jesse has no idea how to go about possibly disabling this ship, which he's just getting acquainted with, in a way to ensure it doesn't get captured out from under you.
I'm smarter than the average rock.
Well, the first thing I can do is probably put some kind of access controls on the ship's computer, such that it requires a, well, let's say a 24-character alphanumeric passcode from me in order to unlock. Is that something I can? And notice that I'm not sharing the passcode with Jesse.
Rick's gonna go and do some sort of like Assassin's Creed Eagle Vision type stuff.
Is
Be
that
like,
so?
They press this button twice.
Is that something that Vin can plausibly do, or is it not so much?
Roll me a hacker tool check.
It's Star Wars computers, I genuinely have no. Oh, why won't it roll? Why won't it roll?
Is it
Okay, there we
asking
go.
what to use for the attribute?
No, it was just sort of sitting there.
So y'all watch as Vin gets this
Can
brilliant
I
idea.
hold on? Hold
Hmm?
on. Vin is going to steady himself and lean into his instincts a little bit. My force energy dice are D6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He is going to lean into the force. That's a 15?
You know, it occurs to me, I might have made this stupidly bullshit because you literally went from an absolute failure with a roll of 1 to a fucking pass with this. And then I realized,
That is
no,
possible.
you literally had to roll max on this to make it work. So, okay. No, this makes sense. That's fairly balanced and you're just insanely lucky. Yeah, for a moment, everyone watches as you are sitting there fiddling with something. Suddenly, a blaring warning klaxon just sounds out throughout the ship. Red lights flash briefly before Vin pushes another button and all calms down again. It's like, sorry, one moment. Yes, you have successfully... You basically encrypted the flight controls. This thing won't go anywhere without basically an insane password that... Lowercase, uppercase, one number, one special character, minimum of 4 to 28 characters.
Yeah.
Roll to remember the password.
That's a bit of overkill, but sure. We can work with that.
And sadly, doesn't look like we're getting more back anytime soon. So that kind of sucks ass. That's okay, though. I mean, thankfully, I didn't plan for this to be too combat heavy, all things considered.
Unfortunate. So after doing mysterious and slightly concerning things to the computer, he looks up at... Oh, no one else is in the cockpit, I guess.
I
am here. Yep.
Stop going inside me.
Aye, precious.
He gives Fusco a kind of a weird look.
Bitch, I eat people. That's why I don't play anyone else's characters. I make them into stupid memes.
He, not knowing what else to do, he nods slowly and moves to gracefully step past. the
Yes,
tender
yes, you
front.
do, buddy.
And so I guess everyone else is in kind of the main room. Pokes his head out. Looks at the others.
Ready?
All right. Now that we have the warm-up plan out of the way, what's your real plan, Jesse?
Well, if we're planning on boarding, how about keeping the iron grenade on you? If he tries to pull that crap with a bomb again, use it. I'm better on my left hand anyways.
What?
Because his other arm is cybernetic. Because he lost it to a lightsaber.
I lost it to a furry with a lightsaber.
But he got the kill.
I'm beginning to see why. All right. So
Just
there's
how'd
a
you move
slight
on, buddy?
complication. There's a slight complication. The scans seem to suggest that there are now multiple life forms aboard the ship. There are a few possibilities.
I think one actually.
Eh?
It's been bored by someone.
That's one of them.
Or,
Were you run into Hondo and Naka?
I mean, there's no way he got into allies this fast, right?
It seems unlikely, but we might have had a stowaway from the beginning.
It's Darth Jar Jar.
Who?
The gun
He's a fella
getting
asleep on the floorboards.
crud droll. We thought he was gone, but actually he was with us the whole time.
He was asleep when Rick stole the ship, or stole the escape pod.
Precisely.
He woke up when Rick stole the ship and Rick just never questioned it.
Or it could be a sensor malfunction, but I don't think we want to assume it.
No, I don't think so. This ship is actually pretty nice. I don't think it's malfunctioning already.
Nice is a strong word.
All
Nicer
relative.
than ours.
I'd say better equipped than yours.
Alright, I see, like you said, two possibilities. Either he's being bored by enemies or he's being bored by allies of his. None of them I like.
Could be something like a Minoc or something.
What? Do I know what a Minoc is?
Oh, do you know what a Minoc is?
Does Vin know what a Minoc is?
I'm honestly trying to remember if Minocs can survive in the vacuum of space or not.
I think they can.
I don't know what.
I don't think so.
I roll like a hiss.
I googled spaceborne creatures and it popped up.
I would say this would be more of a nature check, frankly.
Nature check.
Not
I
a
do
clue.
not know.
You know about as much about Minocs as I do as the DM, which isn't a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Thrive. Oh. Yeah, no, he actually could be right. They legit do survive in space. Okay.
They feed on the power supply of starships.
Yeah, they're the things from I think episode 5 when they're inside the
Inside the
thing
giant
now.
worm thing in the asteroid, yeah. Bad like parasites
meg-
near the planet or Minoc. If you're empowering off starships, it could drain the ship's entire power supply. Huh. I did not know they could actually just survive in space, though. That was...
I can basically hear Grim taking notes for next session.
Yeah.
space.
No, I'm just
cat,
saying. I
space
just
bat.
might be making a random encounter table for space. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Needless to say, if that hasn't given away, that's not what it is. Yeah, that's not what it is.
It seems unlikely.
I'm
The
gonna keep
engine
looking.
signature isn't substantially changed.
It's fair to assume that whatever is inside the ship is not an ally to us, right?
Most likely.
I don't see a possibility with that
Yes.
they are allies.
Oh, come on. How many friends do you think these wonderful people have made?
Yeah, just the way I see it, the plan should be the same. Either they are allies of the combat, in which case we need to deal with them, or they are not allies with the combat, in which case we need to deal with them to take the combat. So
We can't rely on.
Oh, Moore got hit with an update. Damn.
oh no, that's some
No.
bad timing.
Okay, so we wait for Riddick's ship to go into Windows Update, and then while he's powerless,
Yes.
He was sitting there. He had to restart the ship. Crap! No! I didn't mean to click that.
What do you mean it needs to restart because update was requirement? What?
I could have sworn I put it in sleep mode.
This is why Jesse's ship is so far back, and he never updated it.
He never updates it. He just puts it in sleep mode every time he gets off of it.
applying patch 4 of
You're a
171.
genius. That way, someone steals the ship cannot do anything because it's busy updating. Genius.
The way
Well,
I see it, we
regardless.
have.
Yeah, I don't think we have to make a lot of plans. I just like multiple plans. I think we need a solid one plan. Get in, get out, whatever. Actually, we don't need to
Go
get
in,
out. It's our ship.
take him down, get out.
No,
Go
we
in,
need to get out. It's our
kill
ship.
him, keep our ship.
Yeah.
Oh, does this ship even have any like shuttles or way to dock with another ship?
Oh, it definitely
that's
has a way to
what-
dock.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
every ship has that. I want to say.
So we'd have to disable them and then dock directly.
Crazy, but I think they are pretty disabled at the moment.
They probably could hack them. Like, just
I'm not
any
sure
other-
what kind of range is possible on that. I'm guessing. Is there any way to do that, to hack a ship's computer from off board, or
Not really.
no? Okay.
I know what I meant was once they attach, then you could probably just hack it like any other door.
Okay.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Shoot us? Oh crap! I left 2 pistols in the room on there.
You did.
And he still has the bomb.
Wait, you
Are
left
we
what?
forgetting
Where?
about the bomb?
That's what the
And
EMP
the
's for.
best scar.
You chuck the EMP at him, bomb becomes useless.
I feel like Riddick's gonna have
But
best arm.
the EMP doesn't have that much range.
Yeah, but pretty much as long as he can detonate it before he uses his detonator.
I don't like this plan.
I've heard worse.
From us.
Yeah, worse is the original plan that I was trying to think of.
So, just so I can understand, the plan is to basically just throw all hazard to the wind, possibly, and just dock with the ship and basically do what you did when you noticed the convict was missing and search it compartment by compartment.
Sort of.
That seems to be what he's suggesting. I wouldn't go so far as to say that that is the plan.
If y'all can come up with better, I'd be glad to hear it.
I mean, if you want, we can shoot the engines first. It will cost more to repair, but it won't go anywhere.
Bear in mind, you also will have to fix this thing if everything goes smooth.
Yeah.
And you
Some
already
extent,
have.
Couldn't we kind of wait? To some extent, couldn't we kind of use this ship to tow it if we needed to?
No, this ship is much smaller. We could disable its guns and then maybe replace them with the guns from this ship, but even that,
To do that, you'd have to be on the outside. And I don't have those Evo suit things on it, I don't think.
no.
Those would cost money.
Oh, so he
Money
has no
that can-
way. He has
Money-
no way of even doing a spacewalk to repair the engines.
Well, assuming
Can
they
I
had
do
to.
that with my suit? Or Mando can do that, maybe?
Technically,
I mean,
yes.
whatever the heck he did, he managed to make a detonator out of whatever crap I had in the closet.
Are there any changes in
aren't you
the?
glad he did that?
Are there any changes in the ship's status?
Nope.
Okay.
Just lazily drifting in space, just in orbit.
Okay. Am I definite that there are multiple life forms? Like really definite? Or is it more like oh, this seems like multiple life forms, but maybe I'm imagining it, or the sensors are imagining it.
Well, unless the convict is moving so fast as to leave basically like a ghost image in the cockpit, both cargo bays, the med bay, rest station, the barracks. Very unlikely.
So we
Wait.
think there are at least like 6 of these.
Wait, can we tell if they're humanoid or are they just like blobs?
No.
They're just blobs.
So it could even just be
Hear me out,
some
hear
random
me out.
thing.
Because I think that I know something's fishy. We detect multiple life forms, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there's something we do not detect. There's no other ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Are
that
there any-
means the life forms come from the planet we just left. So what if the ship got boarded by insects while we were gone?
That is a good point.
Vin's eyes
Quick.
widen and he leans back.
Shine flashlights at him.
He might just be hiding in the ship, waiting for another ship to arrive so that he can escape quickly because the insects are on the ship.
I'm not 100% sure about that, but I'm just find odd that life form manifests out of nowhere. They had to come from somewhere. So the only place I can think of is a planet.
There's no sign of other engine trails or anything, even, is there?
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Riddick
Oh
didn't
boy.
even- Riddick didn't even take the ship. It was the 501st.
What?
Bum, bum, bum.
So what y'all doing?
I think we should get there and board it. I honestly
Yeah,
don't see any way.
I think we should have one group stay on the smaller ship while another group spreads out in the bottom area.
So Skiwa immediately decides to basically say he's going to be the one staying on the current ship.
He has like a shotgun, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh, and let me
Open
be
us a door.
perfectly clear. No one. We leave this bridge never unguarded. There is no way that guy is gonna steal our ship again.
I mean, you say that, but
We said that
There's
last time.
only one entrance. There's no way that guy can pass that.
So Vin is going to set about getting the Trandoshan to memorize the insanely complicated passcode. And then he's going to give him kind of a crash course in using the sensors, assuming it's needed. And he's going to, in particular, he's going to give them kind of a description of what kinds of data he'll be able to view once the ship is at close range, so that he can monitor goings on the other ship and warn them if
Man, I think I can
He
hear
sees
the radio
something
silence
helpful.
coming from the Trandoshan head right now.
okay.
Vin has a bad feeling about this.
I played shotgun and I threw people trying to steal ship. Yes, sir.
Do you take hats in a dignified and courteous manner? You mean like a weenie?
Worst comes to worst, come over and find us. Bring your shotgun.
No. You do
Worst
not
comes to worst.
leave your post ever.
Worst comes to worst, detach the ship so then he can't get on.
All
Then
you heard
we'll
from
all
that
be
was
dead.
leave Jesse behind to die. Got it. Just gives you a thumbs up.
Close
That
enough.
leaves him without, that leaves him with no option other than get shot at or detonate bomb and take everything.
He's just like, all right, nobody else is here. I can use bad decisions now.
In the out of character sense, I'm trying to kind of leave an in case, more actually.
Imagine to rejoin us in the Discord. No, I appreciate it.
But okay, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yes, we
The
will.
ship's not that big. If you get to combat, he'll be able to do shit. Don't worry.
Oh no,
So-
Riddick discovered the reset password button.
So Vin is going to do one more thing, and that is on the speculation that these creatures really are the insects from the planet. He's going to see if he can find any information about them.
About Geonosians?
Yes.
Okay. I mean,
And while he's-
it's going to be an intelligence check, so you know why I'm asking for it, but I'm asking for it.
Okay. Oh man, not even investigation. Okay. No. Did Fluke tell us something about Geonosians before, or?
He told you that there were bugs, they were people, there was a lot of them, and kind of weird how there's none of them now. It's also kind of weird how you're not finding anything on them. At all.
Yeah.
And it's labeled as uninhabited.
I mean, it is possible that it's not Geonosian in that ship, but something boarded in our planet. There's the only place I can think of.
I want to say there's more stuff than just Geonosis and Geonosis. I don't remember.
There were.
Yeah, but nothing that can steal a ship.
No. Not really. Mostly just fauna. Although there is to be found on Geonosius that, isn't just bug people.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
We got this.
Ooh,
Yeah. So we all have comms on a secure channel, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then double checks the encrypted securedness of the comms.
Seems secure.
I don't like that laugh.
Let me put it this way. They'd have to be a U-class hacker in order to get past it.
it's
Oh.
Riddick.
Well, it is possible, but nothing we can do about that.
Yeah. So
I know shotguns for.
how far away are we from the other ship? at this point?
Reasonably close.
Okay.
Wouldn't be hard to dock.
Okay, so Vin prepares his weapons, tucks away the iron grenade, looks around at the others and says, "First person to see one of these interlopers. Tell the rest of us what they are."
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, with a little bit of deft maneuvering, you manage to dock with the Revenant.
If we were to get on, the first thing we're going to see is Riddick just dead.
So there's no reaction from the ship as we approach it,
Nope.
even? No gunfire, no anything. Oh,
Nope.
okay. Interesting. Okay. Vin is going to try
Alright,
very
where is the-
hard
The boarding part of the ship?
to be very sneaky.
Through there? Alright.
Here's the question: are we gonna be sticking as a group, or are we gonna be splitting up?
No, I think we should split up.
Because that always goes over so well.
Yeah.
I mean, no, we shouldn't split up, but someone should scout. And when I say someone,
I say Jesse.
mm,
What I was going to recommend
Jesse?
was we basically move
No.
in a group, but one guy constantly stays outside the rooms to watch the hallways and see if anyone's coming through. Hey!
just in time.
Please, a lot of
Lord,
God, tell
say
me
something.
we can hear you.
Say something. Uh-oh.
He's dead.
No!
Hey, honey, you know your teacher, Miss Brenda? She's dead!
The fuck?
I even
She's
changed
dead,
this.
just
I even
like your
changed the
dog.
reason.
My dog's dead! I ran over him when I was coming in.
God damn it, Dova. What the hell do your voice settings look like more for Discord? Because that's about the only thing I can figure out would be the reason. Like, it has to be conflicting with whatever your default microphone setting is on your computer. Because that's literally the only thing I think of. Either that or you accidentally clicked a mute button or forgot you were on push to talk.
Well, yeah, maybe
It's also using a boss modifier to find those groups. Hey!
Please don't tell me it was you forgot you were on push to talk.
I need to take a walk. Or it wasn't push to talk, my headphone was muted.
Okay.
I'll
Sweet.
kill you.
Welcome back. So,
I need to take a walk. I'll see you
fucking
guys
you.
in another 20 minutes.
Oh, but come on! You're about to board the
We're
ship with the
boarding the
convict!
ship!
And other life forms you discover are on the ship. And there's dynamic lighting!
We
God,
need the power of shotgun.
And you have the power of shotgun!
And drugs.
And drugs! More drugs!
More drugs. I need some. Grim, can you go to my house and send me some?
He needs some
Drugs
milk.
or ibuprofen?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, they're the same, right?
Technically,
kind of.
ibuprofen is a drug.
Over the counter drug. It has acetaminophen.
I got weed.
Alright, yeah.
I'd rather
That's a
not
good one.
smell
and
like.
demonetized.
Oh,
Depends on
please.
the
This is
state.
Grim we're talking about. He was never monetized to begin with. He'd need viewers for that.
Oh.
But more arcs right here.
God damn it. I hate that you exist, but I also love that you exist.
And I'm Grim. Damn.
Hey, More, wanna take point? Now that you're here?
Yeah, you all have docked with the ship, and you're about to enter the ship that may or may not have been stolen by a convict, and apparently more than just a convict, because there's more than one life form reading on it. Current guess is currently about 6-ish.
Okay, new plan. I'm gonna stay behind Ish and cover you guys from the entrance.
Alrighty.
Do you open the door more?
Hey, hold on.
There's a door? Where
gonna get to know
is
you.
I'm
the
backing
door?
up. I'm back.
Let me get my
Oh,
character
shoot.
sheet
I was
up.
in the wall there.
I don't want to get sucked out to
Okay.
space.
It's gonna explode.
You did set up the docking clamps, right?
We did whatever we have to do to dock him. I don't know that much about it.
Vin double checks the docking clamps.
They're set.
Okay.
Okay. I've been out of commission for a while, so I am going to wait. Actually, are the you know what? I'm beyond asking stupid questions. I opened the goddamn door.
Alrighty.
Fuck me.
You
And then everyone died.
You open the goddamn door, which is being a pain in my dick right now because it doesn't want. There we go. You find another door.
Not a hallway, and then another door, and then another hall.
No, you're not to the hallway
I'll
yet.
show myself out.
You're literally within, like, basically the airlock of the ship.
Open door.
So Fluke's staying on our current ship to cover us, right?
Open door.
Hey, look, a thing.
Go.
I
do not.
Initiative?
I catch it, pick it up, and then give it to Go-Go.
Roll athletics check.
What is that?
That's a womp
It's a
rat.
womp rat.
Oh.
Go, protect your sins.
Roll athletics.
You know what? Sure. Why not?
It failed. You now have a pet womp rat.
I just
Don't even
look.
hug him and squeeze him.
No, I just look at the womp rat, bring him close to my face. I'm not even gonna bother with voice. I've had a bad day. I feel like 20 minutes of my life has gone by, even though undoubtedly more has, and it was all because of a stupid reason. You're going to tell me where I can shoot something, or it's going to be you.
Dear God. Intimidation?
It's a womp rat. Are you actually expecting it to answer you?
I mean,
No, I just want to vent
lizard
some
talking to a rat.
frustration.
it's a lizard
I
talking to
can't-
a rat.
I mean, it's a womp rat and you can shoot it.
I mean, there technically is a chance.
Wait, does this thing have drugs on it? Does it look like this thing has been in the drug pool?
He just
No.
goes and sniffs an entire
And
womp
the
rat.
spice, you mean? Oh, man.
Yes.
Ah. God. This is the best start.
That said, you are reminded more that there are in fact drugs on this ship.
You know what? I just stilled womp rat in one hand. I'm just moving down now.
Grandma, I would like to do something.
I'm afraid, but what?
I'm gonna look up.
Okay, you look up. Roll me a perception check. Yep, that's a ship, all right. Appears to be made out of ship, in fact. Did you really
I
think
thought
I
I
was
was
going to do
gonna
that to you twice?
Yes.
I mean, you wouldn't have
Yes,
been
I
wrong,
did.
but I didn't. So, do you open the door to the cargo bay more?
Yes, I open the door, and if the first thing I see is the drug stash has been tainted by womp rat, I'm gonna kill this little thing by beating it into another thing.
Well, funny enough, that's exactly what you're seeing.
Womp rat has lost job privilege.
Insert doom music.
You literally just open the door. You just see two womp rats with their snouts just shoved into the spice that's kind of spilled over, just slowly look at you lazily.
Is this what the Russians felt when they found that one bear that just kept sniffing jet fuel? That was an actual thing. They just left open containers of jet fuel out in the middle of the forest in Russia, and bears started sniffing it and got high.
You know what? I need a good trip right now.
Do you join the womp rats?
No, I'm gonna go into a rage,
Oh.
walk up, and then I'm going to start whamming the womp rat with the womp rat in my hand. Because fuck it!
Eh.
So Vin,
Eh.
How loud is this?
It's pretty damn loud.
Okay, so
clanging.
More, do me a favor. Roll me a strength check.
This is amazing.
You're probably hearing the comms. You know what? I
Yeah.
don't know what's happening right there, but what the fuck am I hearing?
Well, we found what the things are. They're womp rats.
Rendlesham has them.
Roll me a d8 plus 4, your
Concerns.
strength mod.
To be honest, I'm not sure if he's
Oh, God.
attacking it or kissing it.
Y'all listen as this Trandoshan literally beats a womp rat to death with another womp rat. That is also now dead.
So, okay, so Vin has been sort of creeping along pretty stealthily beside all of you, quite stealthily, and he seems to get even more stealthy, until at some point, all of you realize that you don't even really see him. Like, you don't know quite where he went.
Again?
Like, you just allowed this guy to exactly where we are. Vin's not going to be a sitting duck for that.
More, do you just unload the shotgun into this last poor soul womp rat that was just here to get high?
I mean,
No.
it's just they're like backing away from
No.
just like, no.
I need another weapon.
Okay.
Barbell. The dumbbell.
Yeah, you now have another womp rat by the tail.
I look down into the crate. How much
Not
did they
much.
take?
Honestly, it doesn't even seem like that much. It looks like they dug out like a nice little pile and just started snorting it. And then forgot what the fuck they were
Hey.
doing for hours.
I slowly look to the womp rat that's still alive.
It sees
You?
5 of you.
You might get to live.
Please tell me you're not keeping one of those as a pet.
Keep as a pet. It's awesome. Wait, go.
Why does every D&D party end up accumulating pets? Why?
No, this isn't a pet. This is a hammer.
And a potential future food source if need be. Though mostly a hammer right now.
And I am going to beat a motherfucker with this motherfucker. Because goddammit, I had my mic muted that whole fucking time!
Times I've done that. So, Vin, hey, look, there are 2 doors there. One to the captain's quarters on the left, one to the general barracks on the right. Which one? Do you open either of them before the Trandoshan beats something with a womp rat? Probably Jesse.
Please don't hurt.
I'm tempted.
I'd be disappointed if you weren't.
No.
In the time it took me to type that GM whisper, I was past.
I immediately open the door.
We're at the cockpit now, right?
Yep.
Seems like a guy
Perfect!
pilot.
Another thing to beat the motherfucker with.
Roll me a
Okay.
strength check.
Is there anyone visible in this cockpit?
Other than the womp
Does it
rat? No.
Does it look like anyone has been here recently?
Other than the womp rat? No.
Okay, so Vin is going to
Another D8.
dart forward.
Guys, I need one of you to return, just in case. I don't like this.
I'm standing right next to the door.
Congratulations,
Yeah, okay.
Moore. You've officially killed 2 more womp rats with 1 womp rat. You keep rolling
We need,
exactly
like,
what their
a-
health is.
We need like a counter in the lower left corner of the screen that just, increments every time we have a womp rat on womp rat
Kills.
incident.
Oh, I have an idea. What if Riddick's hiding inside like the smuggling compartments under the floor? Well, we just drop the womp rat in there and wait for a blaster shot.
No response from Vin. He is attempting to lock out the controls on this ship the same way he attempted to lock out the controls on our ship.
Go check the armory. I don't want this guy to be armed.
Wait, go. Do you want to breach these 2 doors real quick?
Let's go to the armory.
Okay. Oh wait, isn't your Beskar probably still in here? If Rick didn't find it and take it?
Probably.
We'll know our problem here in a minute.
I know what's gonna happen. I feel a deep disturbance in the Beskar force.
You open the door.
So
I am absolutely going to first knock on the door and check. Or I'm gonna open it anyway.
you knock on the what?
Let's not get too crazy here. We're just gonna say you open the door
Hello,
because I
Mr.
already hit the lead
Convict.
on that part of the damn cladding.
Hello?
Is there anybody?
Okay,
Do
so after-
I have to roll perception or can I just see stuff normally?
No, you see everything basically right where you left it, including the Beskar.
So hacker's tools check.
I'm gonna go in here and give.
I'm sorry, Vin. I was distracted by the idiots. What were you trying to do?
Vin is trying to lock out the computer on this ship the same way he locked out the computer on the other ship.
Yeah, hacker's
Basically,
tools.
avoid anyone doing navigation without his say so.
Yeah, hacker tool check.
Go, just kill the Beskar. Don't
Can I
leave it.
rely on the force again?
I mean, you can, and that's literally the feature.
Again, he feels that this is not going his way, and he tries to lean into the force. And this time, he's not so lucky.
The Force is not strong with you, young Jedi.
So he's trying and failing at this. Trying and failing at this in the cockpit.
Yeah. Badly.
And then is there any kind of readout of where people are on the ship or anything like that?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
Again, ship. You're gonna hear in the radio. Can I get a 20 of everybody's position, please?
Just gonna go on the. Yeah, me and the Mando are in the cargo hold near the workshop.
Is this insight check? Does this sound like he's under duress?
Roll an insight check.
Sure, roll
Okay,
it. Yes,
never mind.
yes.
But,
I am under duress at the moment. I have a Trandoshan with a rat.
I'll take
Okay,
two
but
number
you don't have-
nines, a number 5, a number 5 large, and a diet soda.
But
okay, but you don't have a convict holding a gun to your head.
Can you leave this request, please? Thank you.
Oh, bet.
There's an
I'm gonna
angry
grab my Beskar.
There's an angry Trandoshan with a fucking rat beside me. I am under duress.
Is there a way to? Oh, sorry. I keep
Oh, go ahead.
being like, there's another thing I could do. Is there any way to lock down the doors from the cockpit?
I mean, Jesse was
The
able
doors
to
on
do
the
it, so
ship.
in theory,
Okay. So where did those guys just say they were? The armory?
yep.
We're in the
Okay.
cargo hold near the workshop. Yeah.
I'm locking down all doors except the cargo hold doors. We're going to have to go compartment by compartment.
Funny enough,
And-
as you literally reach to actually go that, you find that's kind of already been done, and it's why you're going around opening doors.
What do you mean why we're going around opening doors? Would the doors normally all be
Yes, they were
Oh.
normally all just like open because Jesse flies very loose on a loose ship.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Can I lock them though, so that they're not easily openable?
I mean, you can.
Rick's just sitting there in like a supply closet. He goes to open the door. He's like, wait.
Wait, I left this unlocked. The fuck?
That's kind of the idea. Slow down his movement through the ship, assuming he's still here. So
We drop the Womp Rat inside the smuggling tunnels and just wait for a blaster shot.
Finn has seen a total of 5 Womp Rats, right? And there were 6 life signs?
Again, to your very base knowledge.
Okay, so Vin is going to lock the doors on the left side of the ship, basically where they are not, and then he's just going to continue attempting and failing to lock out the computer.
Okay. And what's everyone else doing?
Getting my Beskar.
Fair.
Jess
Doing
is
my
gonna
shit.
once
Grabbing all that shit and I'm moving.
he's just gonna start moving back up this way toward where the door to this spot is. Wait, what's closer? The door into like the area with the guns, or the door with, or this door?
Well, first off, you left your guns in your room, which is...
Yeah, I'm talking about like the big guns.
Oh, the big guns? Nah, that's always open. It doesn't even have a way to close it.
Ah,
Hey guys, do you mind leaving your comms open? Thank you.
comms are open.
Comms have been
Alright.
open.
Wait, we can close these.
Jesus.
Yes, nice. You should close them. It's deeply disturbing.
Here, look. This is pretty much just gonna set up on this wall right here in between the two doors, and he's gonna go and open this one.
Okay. You find that the door is locked.
Around this time, you hear a voice on the comm. I've locked the doors. Tell me where you want to move, and I'll open them. Hopefully,
Crew quarters.
I won't be letting him out. There's a little tsk, and the door unlocks.
And then he tries to open it again.
Yeah, there's a womper in there humping a
No
pillow.
more.
Luck, they got your pillow. I'm sorry.
I don't see shit.
And here
We
do
can't
I,
see in
actually.
there.
Oh, that's right. You all can't see in there because it's dark as shit. You hear the sounds of womper humping a pillow.
Luck, flashlight, go.
Flashlight on.
One moment. Do.
That's no pillow. That's Riddick.
God.
Wait, can you repeat that, please?
We found a womp rat having sexual intentions with a pillow.
You know, we could just leave them, right?
Is that overcomes?
Was here Reem running up? He bursts through the door. Wombat just looks up. I do not have sexual relations with that pillow.
So,
Fluke responds, no, we cannot. They blocked the ship with a code so large that I can even comprehend.
What did it bite?
so Gargo, does a 15 hit you? You interrupted its sexy time with your pillow.
Actually, no. I think armor class describes if it's a hit or not, right?
Yeah, if it meets, it beats.
Oh,
But
it's a 16.
okay, yeah,
I'm
it
good.
literally latches onto your shit and it's just there now.
Hey, can one of you guys come over here and pick this up and smash it against the wall or something?
Oh, you.
It's kind of trying to take my leg off.
Jesse's
Hey, how you
kind
doing?
of-
I'm Sticks the Womp Rat. Let me hump your leg.
Funny enough, it actually proceeds to start humping your leg.
Jesse, kill this thing.
kind of leans over past Luck a little bit, pulls out his vibroblade, and just kind of goes to try to stab it.
Okay, try to stab it.
Stab my leg, I swear to God.
It's dead.
Restore death. Yay.
Grim.
Yes, I am
The
Grim.
hunting trap that I have. How would you categorize that in a Star Wars universe?
So you know what a bear trap is? Imagine that, but more painful.
Okay. I'm seeing if I can imagine it. A futuristic bear trap.
With rusty razor blades.
Actually, I have an idea. Reem, come with me. Get about. Oh, hey guys, get about here.
Vin also has an idea. Vin is going... Oh. Sorry.
I was gonna say through the comms. Can you close this door for me, please, and make sure it's closed? The
A
hatch?
slight delay, and then it happens.
Okay, this is safer now.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, right. I didn't do that. I did the other thing. And doop.
By the way, after a few minutes of failing with the computer, Vin is going to look around the cockpit again nervously, and then close his eyes and concentrate for a few moments. And he's going to try to see if he feels that kind of intense presence of hatred that would suggest that this guy is still on the ship.
Roll me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. That's a 4.
Not
It
good
was
at
a good
anything?
idea.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
Well, it was an idea. Okay. So he just goes back to, switching between sort of looking around himself with growing paranoia and failing at locking out the computer.
Okay, did you guys check already the bottom of the ship?
If you guys want to do it double check, just because I feel like this guy might be moving around like you did before, you guys can. I'm gonna check this room with the Womp Rat. Honestly, he might be hiding on the roof.
Oh god, we forgot to look up.
Would that be perception, Grim, or would that be investigation?
I mean, it's a man-sized man attempting to hide in a small room, so in this case, I'd say it'd be perception, since there's not really any place to really tuck in here.
Yes,
I ain't see shit.
dark.
Oh, man. That's funny. Okay. I mean, needless to say, you don't see shit. Literally, you don't see shit. There's a Womp Rat. That's about it.
Jesse's gonna go on the comms and to Finn. Hey, unlock the captain's quarters room. Bang.
It
please.
unlocks.
Thank you. He's going. He's gonna open the door.
This one's asleep on your couch / bed.
Shoot it.
Yeah, Jesse's just gonna he's gonna kind of just walk over toward it. How asleep is it? Like, is it looking like it can wake up any second, or is it like just sound asleep?
I was basically dead asleep.
He's gonna kind of walk over to it, pull out the vibro dagger, and chunk.
That's just mean, man. That's just mean. Why would you do that? It's just asleep. It's also not dead, and it's now awake, and it's gonna bite you.
Bonus action, shoot it with the offhand blaster.
Fair. It's okay. I don't think it's gonna hit anyway. Yep, now it's dead.
You pretty much just pin it down so it can't move with the knife, and then just shoot it in the head.
And just gonna look over and see if those 2 blasters that I left in there are still there.
Yeah. They seem a little gnawed on now, though.
All right, and he's pretty much gonna go and walk out. Like there's probably not like. Is there any chance that Rick's hiding in this room?
I don't know. Do you see a man in that room?
I do not.
Then there's probably no man in that room.
That Rob probably would not be asleep if there was a man in that room.
Probably not.
And then go.
Just to make sure.
And
Okay, there's no more here. Okay.
he's gonna go and he's just gonna step into this room right here.
Okay.
And he's gonna look up and down that weird low. This is like the Millennium Falcon, where it's like the ladder, it goes up and down to
Yeah.
each gun, right?
Basically.
I'll look up and down it to see if by any chance he's hiding out inside one of the spots with the guns.
Nope.
And he's just gonna go and just walk around it.
Yeah, the hyperdrive's fucked.
Well, I have good news and bad news. Good news is he's not on the gun. Bad news, yeah. Oddly enough, it's bad news that you were really a great shot with a cannon.
Yes.
I know. Thank you.
You're welcome. He's gonna walk out. And he's gonna do what he didn't do last time and check this freaking storage closet.
Okay, it's locked.
Hey, Vin, can you get the closet?
Chic. And the
Damn, this is a
engine room-
small closet.
The engine room door closes and locks again.
So can I ask a question real quick? Logistics.
Go for it.
So Vin said that she found 6 life signs on the ship, right?
At least.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't an exact number.
Nope.
Yeah.
Finn was hoping that it was an exact number, but apparently not.
Nope.
Wait a minute. Does Reem still have just a womp rat with him? Or did it die?
It's
Well, I
fucking
mean,
dead.
it's still dead, but yeah.
Ah, so he's just carrying it around now.
If we were to use that ship's scanners at close range, by the way, would we be able to get a more precise number of life signs?
Didn't you already do that?
No, I used them when we were at before we docked.
No, the result would have been the same either way.
Okay. I think Vin would probably know that and would not advise them to go try the scanners again.
Faluk, do you mind waiting here?
No, be my guest.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the drugs.
Nothing could go wrong with this.
Taking a look at them and considering what Grak has told me, do I know its effects and how much it would take to really affect somebody?
Like, affect them to where they're just riding out a really nice high, or affect them to the point where they're ODing.
To the point where it's extremely difficult to next to impossible to have basic motor function.
You could just
Because
dunk your...
judging by how the Womp Rats were acting, this is a depressant.
It very much is a depressant.
More depressing than my life.
Oh, only when you forget you have your mute on.
Okay.
Ouch.
But would I know how much it would take for someone to breathe in order to essentially
Wait.
get them to stop functioning
They
effectively?
basically make them
Wait,
catatonic.
Wait, are you gonna pocket send him?
Not exactly.
Roll me a chemist supplies.
Chemist.
Intelligence.
Rick does
Last time I rolled this, I was on fire.
No, last time you rolled this, you
Pocket
started
sand.
a fire. Which is what started all this.
Yeah. $18.
Judging from the size of the Womp Rats that were currently storing it, how much of the pile is still left, honestly, for like a humanoid of your size, not much. Like maybe less than a handful, roughly.
So this is powerful stuff.
Oh god, yes.
Okay.
good.
Considering my strength score, I can drag this thing, right?
Handedly.
Okay. I'm gonna start dragging it behind me towards the airlock.
Okay.
Oh my god, I will put my helmet tight.
And then on comms, Vin, open the airlock.
There's a pause, and you hear Vin's voice crackle in. Jesse? Luck? Check in.
Heyo.
Good. Hey, can you get the room with the
The rec room.
one with the
Also-
couch?
Also, what this about airlock?
Palpable relief of tension and all of those doors unlock.
Okay.
The
I
previous
drag the
set, right?
drugs with me through the ship. And then once I'm in here, okay, close it.
Closes and locks.
I am now alone with my drugs, and I am a happy Trandoshan. But in all
Finn
seriousness,
has no idea what you're doing.
but in all
step into the room.
seriousness, oh, okay, I'll wait.
I know, you go ahead.
So here's essentially the plan. First, I am going. I'm assuming I can easily find a tarp or a metal plate or something, right?
Yes.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to set the hunting trap here, immediately out in the open here, or not in the open. I'm going to make an attempt to conceal it, but the hunting trap isn't the actual trap. The idea is that, considering how intelligent our opponent is and how he's viewed our aptitude, he'll probably look at the trap and not have a second thought about skipping over it. I'm going to set the hunting trap there, trying to hide it, and then immediately after, I'm going to set up a tarp, put some electrical wires underneath to look like it's there for technical reasons. And underneath the tarp, I'm going to set up a bunch of this spice, so that way the moment it's stepped on, a large cloud will puff up.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I dig it.
He's in the spice, isn't he?
What have you done?
Roll me an
if he's in, he probably
investigation
wouldn't be able
check.
to- Oh no! Oh no!
The thing is, my investigation has a +0, so even if I rolled a 20, I couldn't beat his stealth. But oh well.
Just start killing
Just
the
to be
spice.
extra certain, you take your claws and you just reach into the spice until you feel it hit bottom. No, there's nothing in there but spice.
That would have been a me move, to hide in the spice. Our
Hide in the
Trandoshan
drugs.
self is somewhat happy that the spice has not been tainted by man meat.
The womp rat sniffing it.
Oh, speaking of womp raps, hey Jesse, look, womp rat.
Oh yeah, that thing. I'm gonna shoot it.
All right, shoot it. Still alive. No longer alive.
Yippee!
Congratulations, you killed the womp rat. Now the other one attacks you. Does a 20 hit you, Jesse?
Nah, yeah, it does.
Our Jesse's genital's gonna fall off.
This one ain't sick, as far as I can tell.
I can see the one, bro. Can I shoot it?
Yes, you can.
Oh, look.
Oh,
A
dang.
target.
Oh boy, targets.
Room trick shot.
Oh, damn it.
Dear God.
Yeah,
You-
sniper rifle in this enclosed space. Good luck looking down the scope on that thing, or hip firing
Oh.
it.
So
No,
you
actually,
missed.
That's actually a good point. I'm gonna change its form to the pistol form.
Now you just have the pistol.
Oh,
It-
wait. Oh yeah, I have the pistol, you're right. I pull out a pistol, maybe this is better.
I mean, it's not a bad idea for close encounters. Hey, Gogo, there's a rat currently gnawing on your friend. What do?
Friend is a
Watch and
strong
laugh.
word. I knew it.
And then shoot it.
It being Jesse?
That's
No, the rat.
hilarious. You hit it. It is still gnawing away. Good God. Okay, this turnover is basically in my head at this point. Jesse, you're up. There's a womp rat gnawing on your leg.
Shoot it again. Did it die?
Yes, that time it is dead. It is now the dead. Congratulations, you killed the womp rat.
For him to get a low roll and just actually shoot himself in the leg.
If you rolled a 1, I would have.
Hey, look. My shin hurts. Yeah.
Check your balls for a second. Just so you know that they haven't rotted away.
I feel no pain. I'm pretty sure you were feeling pain when that happened.
I was feeling more than pain.
I feel
Feeling
pain.
death.
I don't feel like dead. Like, listen. You search this lower area. I'm gonna go up these stairs and see if I see anything.
Alrighty.
You see nothing because it's darker.
So is the story that Luke just can't make babies anymore?
No, he got a back tank quick enough, I think.
No one bothered to ask or check.
Why would we want to check?
Wait a minute.
Also, I'm unaware of this. Anyways, do I have to roll anything to set up my little trap or no? My little tarp.
Given that you literally have the hunting trap and you are literally a hunter, I'm gonna go with no. And it sounded clever and feasible enough to where, yeah, I'd buy it.
Okay, I'm gonna move the crate a little further into the ship. Tell Vin to open it and then walk back through. And the moment I do, pretty much, I'll just say over comms. Well, if we can't secure the convicts, at least we've secured the spice.
I like how you think.
That's a smart move.
Big brain.
I'm gonna search this area.
Okay, you search the area.
Dang shit.
There's a dead womp rat, a table, some stuff on the table, stuff that you've seen there before, a Dachark Hollows player. Not much else.
Hey, Luck, I need your light.
Have you not found a flashlight?
I have
Oh
not.
wait, you don't. I don't think you have flashlights on this ship. Continue.
I mean, I probably do. I've just probably lost so many of them. I have no clue where they are.
Meanwhile, in the cockpit, Vin opens a compartment and 4 flashlights fall out. That's strange. What are these doing here?
That's strange.
I don't
Why does
remember
Jesse have
having
tiny
those.
lightsabers? I'm going to search this room.
Okay, you find a couple of dead womp rats at the Dachark table, another table. Yeah, you literally see exactly what I've already described. Just better.
Yes, this Womp Rat was born on the 23rd. You can tell because of the amount of rings on inside of its head.
It's not how that works at all.
This is gonna go ahead and walk out of the room.
Isn't there something in the cockpit in the back area?
Yeah, there's like a little work area right about there. Like mainly just maintenance stuff, I believe.
It's amazing how much of the ship you actually don't end up remembering until you're sitting there looking at just a bunch of shadows.
Oh, before we do that, I think we should go check that compartment out because that's the most hidden compartment.
All right.
I thought Vin was up here. I just don't see anything. I look in here and see.
I
Nothing.
don't think there is that, is there?
Can I roll to see if there's anything important in here?
I don't know. Can you?
No, can I?
Can you?
Watch this. I'm gonna get like a 1.
Tarp.
No.
Nah, just a bunch of general junk, you know. This is actually kind of what you ended up using as a tool shed.
Is there any flashlights in here?
Nope.
Huh. I'm leaving.
I leave.
I told you, the Umbaran has them all. No, I'm kidding.
There's one real
It would
place
be
left.
better if we took them.
One real place
Let's
left
see
to
here.
even search on the ship.
Smuggling
It's very-
compartment or the closet?
Or the freaking cargo bay and med bay.
They already searched the cargo bay.
The other
The other
cargo
one.
bay.
Oh.
There's 2 of them.
Whoops.
Yep. 2 wings.
I want to double check something I've been assuming. And if it was not correct, I'm going to feel really dumb. There
Okay.
was only one escape pod on the ship, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Carry on.
Hey, look, that's where the escape pod used to be until a man took it from us.
Yeah. That was very strange, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yep.
gonna roll to see if I know something, and then if I roll high enough, or I feel I roll high enough, I'll ask about it.
Okay,
If that's okay.
go for
Nope, I'm not gonna think about it.
it.
If I roll high enough, will you tell me to ask about it?
I mean, if you're okay with it, it's your character.
I'm kidding. I don't know whether it's something that would be appropriate for Gadget Nerd Guy to know or not.
It's just I don't want to play someone else's character, so I'm not gonna ask someone else to roll.
Hey, Vin.
Yes.
I'm backing away from this door.
Do me a favor and unlock the door to the cargo bay, other side of the ship from where we docked.
I feel like there's gonna be a mama in here. I feel like there's gonna be some pissed off mama womp rat who's gonna try to bite me again, and then I'm gonna get fucking space aids or some shit.
Riddick and his wife.
What in God's name would... Why would you even dare assume that? Why would you assume I'm just gonna put a big old fuck off womp rat in fucking main cargo bay? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I only do that because you said that. No, it's that big. It's a normal sized swamp rat. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Jesus, what kind of asshole do you think I am?
Yes.
Well,
I mean, you're not wrong.
Justice is just gonna look in. It hasn't noticed this yet, has it?
It's staring at you.
Jesse, just shoot the fucking thing.
Okay.
Mr. Two Guns.
You have 2 guns. Use them.
Yeah, and he has one big gun. Is it dead?
Nope.
How about now?
Yep.
Just gonna lean over to Luck. Hey, do you remember if Vin used that last grenade when we was inside of the where there's all the droids?
More
More
droids?
Think if last time he got off of here because he was threatening to use a bomb.
Yeah.
Don't you think it'd be a good idea to have something that'll disable that bomb before he has a chance to use it? Just in case.
You did see Vin sort of take out the iron grenade and put it back earlier, so... And this is me out of character saying this. Like,
Yeah.
you probably would not need to ask him, do you think Vin still has that iron grenade?
Jesse has a crappy memory.
Are you saying that you want one of us to go up there and get the ion grenade?
That's what I'm doing.
You guys are down to practically the last actual room on the ship, so he's in here.
Yeah, the last room before we start having to search through the weird little compartments. Hey, Vin! Oh, I could have sworn that he was here.
Yes, you hear Vin's voice from the cockpit, you still don't see him.
Oh, what the heck? That's very strange.
I'm
Can I-
hiding.
Can I have that grenade?
Why?
Because if he still has a bomb, don't you think it'd be able to? Don't you think it'd be useful to disable it?
Then Vin's life flashes before his eyes as he considers whether it's a good idea to put a live grenade into the hand of Jesse.
Like, if I do bad with it,
Do
then
you want me to answer that for you?
I mean, you
I
could
mean-
give it to me.
yeah, I'll give it to Luck.
That actually, no, wait, that's a bad idea.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
give
want to
Luck
be able
the
to-
grenade, because that goes over so well.
I just don't want to deal with that maniac with the detonator again.
Where do you think he is?
Well, there's only like 2 rooms left, and if he has the bomb on himself, then yeah, it'd be useful to still be alive.
Silence for a moment. Then I'll come with you. One of you stay here.
Alrighty.
Meh. Vin takes one last extremely paranoid look around the cockpit.
Jesse's gonna have a seat at the cockpit. Draw his blasters and kind of just turn around to watch the door, just in case somehow he manages to sneak past and goes to try to unlock stuff again.
Where's Luck?
He's down this way, toward where the escape pod was.
Vin nods, which does
You don't
absolutely
see.
nothing for you. So then, Luck, you hear Vin's voice on the comms. I'm headed your direction.
All right. Don't mind the dead womp rat. It was over here before. Jesse shot it twice, and it took one of its shots like I don't even know how to describe it. Like it had armor.
Really?
Yeah. Also, where are you?
I'm
Are you here?
hiding the way you should be.
Well, I mean, a man in armor cannot hide as well as somebody who's not in armor.
Sure. That's what it is.
You won't be surprised.
Where do you think he is? By the way, this is still all over the comms.
Well, we
So-
haven't searched medbay, and we're still in here, so I'm gonna give my best look around in here before we head medbay.
Vin peers into the dark corners, not really fully trusting Luck.
This is fair. He's only
Perception?
human. Yeah, perception.
14.
You don't see anything. There's the door to the med bay. Still closed. Still locked.
Okay. On the comms, Jesse, you hear, open the door to the med bay. Luck,
Jesse just kind of reaches behind him and smacks
Stay
the button
outside.
on the console, turns back around and keeps looking at the door.
Alrighty. You literally hear as the latch just comes unlocked.
You want me to like breach and clear? Or you want me to be sneaky?
be sneaky.
All right. I just open the door and walk this way.
Actually, how loud are these doors? I probably won't like the answer to this. Go on.
Loud.
Okay.
I mean, Radek managed to open one quietly, so.
No, he managed to open a few quietly.
No, y'all were just dumb and let them all open.
True.
Y'all never said you were closing doors, so it's like, okay, they're all just open then. He just slips right in.
Wasn't the cargo bay to the
Oh, yeah, the
main hall
workshop.
closed though? No, the
think
workshop
that-
was open, but this door was closed originally. Oh well, either way, doesn't matter because
But there
imagine
wasn't
it's
anyone
going to
right
be-
there. Anyway, okay. Medbay door opens. What do we see?
Alright. You take a moment to set up, to prepare yourself for what might be behind the door. You watch as it slowly opens, and what you find is the break.
You son of a bitch.
I
That
know.
was a good one. That was a
Wait,
good
can
one.
I swear on here?
Really?
Have
It's
you
Grim's channel.
about to say, you've seen my content. Yes, you can fucking swear.
Yeah, what the
Talk
fuck?
about
Did you not
mem-
expect that?
We talk about
I-
dismembering bodies and hiding them in the woods for
And
crying
that's the
out loud.
light shit. But anyway,
I
yeah.
couldn't remember whether there was actual swearing, but
Oh,
okay.
well, that's because the story usually enraptures you, thankfully. But no, yeah, by all means, swear like a sailor, I give a damn. I mean, as long as it's not like a racial kind of thing, because that's where YouTube actually does start hitting the nail on the head on.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I mean,
that
how
would
often do you
be-
hear me say anything like that?
Man, Asian people,
Yeah.
am I right?
More you are Asian.
Yes, but
Oh,
In my
well, so
defense-
he's allowed.
Oh, lordy. Anyway, quick 5-minute
how it works.
break. And when we come back, we'll find out what's actually behind the door into the med bay. The last door that was closed on the ship. The last door that was sealed. The last compartment on the ship to even check to see if the convict is on it.
is it
Have
my
they
mute
checked-
button?
You find Moore's mute button.
Alright, be right back.
Yep, be right back. And for the rest of you, yeah, skip ahead in the video until you see the Roll20 screen again, or just sit out and chill out to, I think this is Leviathan from Knights of the Republic. Either way, I will be right back. And I have returned. Let's see if anyone else has.
I don't intend to.
It's amazing.
Oh my, whatever will you find in the med bay?
I legitimately don't get why people like Spider-Man or any of Marvel's movies. Like, after the first movie introducing each character, like, of the OG characters, like the first Thor, Iron Man, Captain America, and even the first Spider-Man, those were good. But the sequels, they're all just there to either add in some other character or to hype up a final plot, and it's just like the sequels, honestly, if they stood alone and weren't building up to Endgame and Infinity War, they are lazy cash grabs.
I kind of enjoyed the Iron Man sequels at least.
Guardians of the
Really,
Galaxy
the
2 was
Iron
pretty
Man
good.
sequel? Good.
It-
Iron Man 3
it
was
was-
better than 2.
I'll grant that, yeah.
I mean, they
Guardians
weren't
2 was good.
that bad.
2 was the addition of unwelcome Marvel humor in every orifice of that movie. Also, it does nothing for character development. For Iron Man, its only purpose was to introduce a War Machine. That's it.
Yes, actually.
I'm pretty sure that's also where they introduced Black Widow, wasn't it?
I mean, technically, but let's be honest, you could have done that in a dozen different ways. And frankly, her role in that movie was so forgetful, I forgot until I watched it again.
I think
Yeah,
Moore's
she
just
didn't did much.
I think Moore's just salty because of the mute button thing. Still.
I am salty about that, but also I do think that the sequel movies and the Marvel movies, they're lazy and poorly written.
I mean,
I
the
won't
Captain
lie.
America sequel is pretty good.
Guardians
Winter
of the Galaxy-
Soldier?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
It was decently written. I will
Okay.
grant it that, but there were some parts that were kind of just... eh?
I want to say that Thor Ragnarok was probably the best Thor movie.
I think it's awful, actually.
Yeah.
It's one of the more controversial Thor movies.
Look,
I still remember one of my friends, like, we were arguing about whether Ragnarok we were arguing about Fat Thor. And he was like, no, it's great because it builds off of the humorous side of Thor and it gives his character more fun. And his case about serious Thor not working was Thor 2. And then Ragnarok came in and they were like, fun Thor is better. And I'm like, the first Thor movie was serious. At the end of the day, there is nothing wrong with a serious character, only about how the writers write it. Like,
the first Thor movie was serious, but I still laugh quite a bit.
Yeah, the first Thor movie was good. I just will pretty much always consider Thor Ragnarok to be better.
Okay, here's my issue with Thor Ragnarok. The first time you watch it is pretty good and you laugh and it's fun. But then you realize every minute is a joke. There's nothing in the
Yes.
movie that is not a joke. Absolutely nothing.
Thor was
And
his
in a
eye.
movie where the bad guy is killing people and cutting your eye out, and it's a joke after joke after joke, it's no, it has no impact.
also,
Yeah.
there's no universe where that attack would leave Thor with that injury.
Yeah,
Like, you didn't even try with that one.
at least not without big old scar going next to it.
I don't remember how it happened, to be honest.
She slashed upwards, and the result was looks like someone gouged out his eye. And
Yeah.
I'm like, really?
Hola.
Anyway, are we all
Hold
back? Before we get deeper
Yep.
into how crap the Marvel movies actually are, but still somehow better than DC movies.
Hold on, I'm still extremely excited for the next Spider-Man movie just because of the trailer.
I mean, its whole point is a hype fest. I mean, introducing Tobey Maguire again. But as
Wait,
Grim
is that
said
confirmed?
before we...
No, they actually
Yeah.
took it off the cast list, I'm pretty sure.
So
That's-
that's Thor.
Yeah, but
Yes.
anyways,
Green
back
Goblin.
to the plot.
Rise of Thor.
Meanwhile, back at the plot, you open the door, and inside you find a med bay and a womp
Oh,
rat.
no.
On the comms. Hey guys, remember that guy is hurt, so check the medbay really well.
Finn almost just ignores the womp rat and begins looking around. Looks up, sees nothing, looks underneath the medical cot,
Nothing.
inside the cabinets.
Everything's just as y'all left it. Other than the fact there's a womp rat just kind of snoring on the bed.
Grim,
Yes.
remind me, was this door always open?
The one that you're at?
No, the one I'm looking at.
Yes. Jesse opened it.
Okay. I seem to remember that it was closed for some reason. Oh well.
So Vin is going to inspect the room a little more closely for something else as well. He's going to try and figure out where this womp rat came in from. Was it the ventilation system?
Rick's just still on Geonosis. The womp rats just accidentally stole the ship. Rick's just sitting there like, dang. Guess I'll die.
Riddick is a druid, confirmed.
Then roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check, okay. That is a 17.
No one said that they closed the doors to the ship when you all left.
We closed the airlock.
You closed the airlock. You didn't leave by the airlock, though.
Eh?
You left by the loading dock.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, I'm confused. So, where did Tsukiwa take the spice then?
Oh, he took it to the other ship.
I think Grim's talking about when we left
When you
on Geonosis.
landed, yeah, when you were on Geonosis.
Yeah, you left the doors open, allowing the womp rats to get in.
Ah, got it. Okay. No, I meant how did it get into this room? When, if did it get in before the doors were all closed, or did it get in through like the ventilation system or something?
Roll me an investigation check.
18?
Nope, only way this womp rat could have ended up in here would be if it got in before the door was shut behind it.
Okay. Luck, you feel you almost think you feel something slightly brush your shoulder.
What the f?
Also, Luck, there's still a sleeping womp rat on the medbay door, medbay bed.
Over the comms. He's not here.
Well, wait a minute. That only leaves a couple places I could be.
There was a womp rat.
Hey, Jesse, do me a favor. Since you're in the cockpit right now, can you roll me a perception check?
Oh no.
Should I freeze where I am?
Oh no.
You know what's funny? Ace to DC, because it's kind of hard to miss what's happening here as... Also, you have shitty fucking sight, sadly, but... Yeah, you have shitty fucking sight. God damn, your sight is fucking garbage, bro. One moment. I actually gotta go to a lair real quick and snag some things that would help. There we go. That'll work.
That Jesse's just looking, just watching him just lift up one of the panels and just get out.
There is a horrible joke I can make here, but I won't.
He closes all the doors. You're alone with him in the room, Jesse.
Hey guys, I think Jesse found the imposter.
Let us know when we can resume moving.
I mean, you can. I mean, if Jesse were just to look north of the ship currently, he would actually watch something slowly, leisurely passing the front of your ship.
Okay.
What the?
What is it?
There's another ship.
It's a familiar ship.
That is
What
impossible.
The other one that was down on Geonosis?
Mhm.
Okay.
And as you sit there, the comm crackles of life. You're being hailed, Jesse. Do you answer it?
I guess.
The comm crackles to life, and you hear a familiar voice. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually the most fun I've had in years.
Jesse's just speechless at this point.
Can we all hear this, or just Jesse?
Depends, are
Is
you in
it
the
like
cockpit?
the cockpit comm?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
cockpit comm,
everybody.
so you hear it.
Yeah, I guess I'm just behind the cockpit. Okay, then yeah.
You
it's-
even watch as the holo transmitter, even though it's like old as crap, so it's basically just displaying a very flat 2D image in a 3D space. You literally watch as the convict just comes to life. He's sitting in a cockpit with a big ass grin on his fucking face.
How?
Oh, that part was easy. All it took was just a little finagling and basically setting your ship to autopilot to just leave atmosphere.
Would it be nice to know the ship had autopilot, Jesse?
To be honest, I didn't even know it had that.
I'm gonna kill you.
You kill me, I will fly straight into us. Never mind. That I wouldn't want to go out very well.
So Vin is relaying this conversation sotto voce. He's relaying this conversation on the comm so that Tuskua can.
I'm gonna grab the comms.
You know, there's also one other person that's not at the cockpit.
Oh, Luck.
Yeah.
Tuskua and Luck.
As you all admire a sleeping Womp Rat just curled
Oh,
up in
I
a
was-
ball.
I thought I shot that.
You didn't say you shot it. Oh, you did shoot it. Yeah, it's dead.
I did shoot it. There was a Womp Rat.
There was a Womp Rat, it's now a corpse.
I'll stop working on my chemistry set, sigh, and move up to the cockpit.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, you almost had me when I was just going for the escape pod. I wasn't expecting your little unbarred friend. It was interesting meeting you all.
Can you ask him to give me my bomb back?
No! Do not ask! Do not word it that way! Vin will
In a
kill you!
figurative meaning of not having it explode on us, can I please have my bomb back?
Do you actually say that?
No.
Okay.
Are we all able to communicate back, or is it just the people in the cockpit able to communicate back?
At the moment, it's just the people in the
We're all
cockpit.
kind of at the
Though you're all
cockpit
basically
now.
there, so you all basically
Yeah.
can hear this conversation now.
Okay. I'm just going to... Or, actually, do you guys allow me to activate comms?
Go ahead.
Vin's not going to stop you.
Jesse's not dumb enough to try to stop a Trandoshan.
Yes. Okay. In that case, I'll activate comms, and just you hear grudgingly in his expression and voice.
You are the superior hunter. That I will begrudgingly admit. However, did you come all this way simply to gloat? Or do you have a proposition?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I kind of flew by just to ask a single question. Are you all currently on your ship?
Well, we're talking to you, and we're on, and you called, used comms on our ship, so
I just wanted to make sure. He lifts the detonator and clicks the button. You all
Vin is
feel...
probably running down the hallway from the cockpit to the main concourse right as this happens.
Literally as you start running, and because you two are running down the hallway suddenly, I need Luck and Vin to roll me a dexterity check, or a dexterity saving throw rather. Then you manage to catch yourself as the ship is suddenly rocked. As if it just got slammed and bitch slapped with a meteor, and a cacophonous explosion literally just ripples through the hull. Luck, you literally slam your happy ass into a wall because this caught you completely unawares, and you take 7 bludgeoning damage, and you are prone. Jesse, you're in the cockpit. You can see exactly where that explosion was. That was a ship y'all docked to the Revenant.
Unless the bomb was on the spice, but there's no way he wouldn't know that we moved the spice into their ship.
Maybe they have better scanners than we do.
I'm going to lay down.
I am laying down.
So Vin resumes running down the corridor. So is the ship totally destroyed?
The better question is, what's the state of the airlock? Oh, right, we closed it.
Yeah.
We did.
Can we say that we didn't open it and we're sucked out?
No, but I'm pretty sure Reem wishes that were the case, seeing as how you just brought the drugs onto the other ship. Which, strangely enough, probably literally accidentally saved your lives.
You're kidding.
I shit you not, the fucking bomb was in the drugs.
I knew it.
So
Undercommon.
Vin,
You know, you are the biggest pain in my ass I ever seen. And I've been through war.
Jesse's just sitting there, just extremely puzzled, basically just trying to figure out what the heck is going on at this point.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect you to actually move that crate of spice off of that ship.
So what's the state of the airlock? Is it
It is
holding?
fucked!
Is it like, are we actually leaking atmosphere, or are we like, how dire is the situation, I guess?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. $21?
You are leaking atmosphere, but it's at a very slow rate, because thankfully, this thing has double and triple seals on it in case of something like this happening.
Okay.
The outer airlock, good and fucked. Inner airlock, it's seen better days, but it's still holding most of the atmosphere. That's going to need to be patched up sooner or later, preferably sooner.
So Vin starts barking orders over the comm. Welding tools! To the airlock, now! And he sort of waits there for a moment.
I would love to, but I can't really feel my legs.
Ben, we kind of have a problem right now. We'll deal with it later. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, I'm not going to lie, I kind of hope I see you all again. It was a lot of fun. Till then. And with that, the comm goes dead.
Take care now, kids.
Bye-bye then. And you watch Jesse as that ship that just slowly creamed by makes a quick little turn, and in a flash, it is gone.
So Vin is going to go for the closet to pull out the welding supplies, and then realize that all the doors are still locked. More swearing. You hear swearing slowly approaching you in the cockpit.
Oh, don't worry. I bet there is swearing in the cockpit as well.
a couple of buttons are pressed, and he goes to try and dig some repair supplies out of the closet.
Can you help me first?
No.
You can stand
Go,
up on your
you're
own.
prone. You can just stand up.
I'm
Sitting
falling and
here.
I can't get up.
I just sigh over the comms. Come up.
As you
Time.
sit there and complain, you feel, Vin reaches out a hand and helps you up.
Yeah.
And then after you're up, you kind of realize that you don't actually know where Vin is. You don't see him. Did you imagine that?
Why is Vin still invisible?
Because
Guys,
Vin
I
can
think
be.
Vin's a ghost. I think Vin's a ghost.
Vin
You are
is
all idiots.
Vin is so focused on like everything going to hell at this moment that he's literally just not conscious of the fact that he's invisible. Okay, you see some tools floating in front of the airlock, doing things to patch up this slow atmosphere leak.
People,
Do
let-
you need
let me-
help?
Well, I asked for help earlier, but you idiots, and then there's a pause, and
I'm only an idiot sometimes. Damn.
Vin steps here and reappears, which would be subtle. It would be as though he's coming from behind you down the corridor, except that he's still holding the tools in his hand, so they float behind you, and then, you see this Umbaran appear.
That's some wicked shit, but right now there might be a hole in here. Alright? We gotta get that fixed.
No shit.
I have other
That's weird.
focuses than the bald man suddenly disappearing and reappearing in front of me. We might die.
Okay, so Vin works on the repair with the Mandalorian, and he sort of takes out his frustrations on him by...
So, Go-Go, you have Tinker's tool, Smith's tool, something like that, right?
Yeah.
Roll it with advantage since Vin's helping you.
I forgot what it was Tinker Tools were under. Were they under intelligence, right?
Yes. Good enough. Small hole. Easily patched. You had the tools on hand. Vin's helping.
Guys,
Boom.
I've been thinking. I don't think there could be anything worse. We lost our second ship. We lost the spies. We lost the prisoner, and we are alive. There's nothing that could have gone better. I've been worse.
I mean,
Just Gracchus.
He could have
coming
taken.
after
He
us.
could have
Yeah, I think dying there would have been better actually.
put it
Yes.
in the brain and took the Beskar that Mando was working on.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you guys had actually left the spice on the ship when that detonated, like, you would have lost that entire cargo space. Like, I had so much planned out if you guys left the spice on the ship, but then the Trandoshan just went, I'm gonna take the spice onto the other ship. I'm just sitting there like, okay. Okay. No, this is beautiful. I'm okay with that.
I call for a mutiny.
On who? On everyone? I approve.
Yes.
Well. Oh wait, he used the bomb. My
Yes,
bomb!
What? How did it take you so long to
It took him a while.
God.
And that's why I love Go-Go. My bomb!
Go, I want to make this very clear. Spice doesn't
Oh.
spontaneously combust.
Oh, I know. I knew it was the thing though.
I bet some do.
Yeah,
If it's a
someone
bomb ass spice, it explodes.
Salt dropped in water does.
Not salt, sodium.
That's what I said. Salt.
I'm gonna go help fix the ship.
Yep,
Not gonna bother.
because you guys are now stranded in space with a ship with a busted hyperdrive, and thankfully not a leaky airlock, but a definitely fucked airlock.
While they're doing that, Jess is gonna go and set it to try to figure out how to set it to autopilot toward I assume Tatooine is still the closest planet apart from Geonosis.
Oh, now that you mentioned that, you probably hear someone ranting on the while they repair. Autopilot? We fucking had autopilot and we didn't know. What the fuck?
Honestly, that's a big question. When the fuck did we get autopilot and you didn't know about it? Isn't there like a fucking instructor's manual around here or some shit?
I don't actually keep that.
To be fair, he got the ship secondhand.
And
Yeah,
you just
Brad
hear
is the
Vin.
first.
You just hear Vin on the comms in this deadpan voice. Be it resolved. If we can't fix the hyperdrive, we eat him first.
I also ate the like 7 or 8 decaying womp rats.
You're outvoted.
Whoa.
Just like that, she ignites a red lightsaber.
I was gonna
Guys
say,
are going yellow.
man, that's not very Jedi-like of you. All that rage, come on.
Wait, does he actually say that in character?
It does, actually. I want to
Vin
see what...
pauses in his work on the airlock, and he turns to you. What do you know about Jedi?
I'm messing with you. I know you're not a Jedi. I seem Jedi. They are basically
Competent.
gods.
And competent.
If you were a Jedi, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Ha! Ouch.
I am not stupid. You're something. But not a Jedi.
I don't know, I rolled your insight before, and you apparently believe that Vin somehow magically disintegrated the Mandalorian who just popped up right next to you on the shuttle before.
Well,
I
again,
believe
he
that at the
saw.
time, but I see the Mandalorian now.
Yeah, and he saw Vin move the cameras with the Force. So
So what are we gonna do with all these
Oh.
bodies in here?
That was subtle. He may or may not have noticed. The wires getting pulled.
you're talking about a clone sniper. Noticing is kind of his forte.
I mean, the cameras were there and all of a sudden they were not. And you've been doing some weird shit. You have lightsabers. Like I said, I don't think you're a Jedi. I just think you're something.
She's a Sith.
Nah, they are also competent.
Sith are intimidating.
I feel really
You're a
bad that this just suddenly turned into a bash Vin thing.
I mean, it's been Bash
I'm not
Jesse
that
for a
big.
while.
Oh,
Let's
God.
change
We
the
need to-
topic
It
target.
has been.
It's so good though.
They're sitting there just talking about Jedi and stuff. Just Kylo Ren just pops up. You're a Palpatine.
Fuck.
I mean,
While they're doing that, go ahead.
it could be worse. I mean, the Trandoshan literally accidentally just saved your lives.
I wish I didn't.
I know.
That's what makes it great.
If you roll just a little bit higher on that investigation check, you would have actually found the bomb too. That's what really got me.
That would have been so useful.
Yeah.
But actually, when she Rim, you are a fucking genius. How you knew the bomb was in the spice?
I wish I didn't.
I love this game.
Fair.
Uh,
All right. Okay, let's say we spend some time trying to quote unquote fix the airlock as best we can.
well, the airlock's about as patched up as it's gonna be without like actually stopping somewhere and making major repairs or paying someone to make major repairs. Your honest, real problem right now is the fact that the hyperdrive's still kind of blown.
Yeah, I'm on the team meeting. I'll be like, okay, who's gonna tell me how fucked we are?
I
Vin's
mean,
already in there taking a look at the drive. He's probably not an expert in that, but he has, some level of familiarity with technology. He can maybe
You
fake it.
realize that most ships have a distress beacon or two, right?
Well, apparently they also have autopilot.
yeah,
Oh,
we
we
didn't
didn't
figure
know
that
that.
out till now.
What would I roll to sort of assess the damage? Investigation?
Yes.
12, unless anyone is helping me.
You are getting
I
help. Yeah, I would say that Luck, and he knows enough about the ship to at least definitely ably assist you, so that's a 26.
Okay, so we continue our bickering about the door as we move into the engine room and start bickering over that.
You know, a lot of this would be simpler if I had elected to keep Marlo Watt from going insane.
Simple is not entertaining.
This is true. But no, you look over the hyperdrive and yeah, it's pretty screwed, but it's fixable, thankfully. It's going to take some time though.
From inside the ship?
From inside the ship.
I mean, we can patch this, but it's going to need a lot of duct tape, a lot of glue, and a lot of random shit around here.
How are we doing on food and water and supplies and rations?
We're eating Jesse.
Yeah. The compliment that you guys currently have could easily sustain you for at least 10 weeks with your current crew.
We have enough. Wait, what'd you say? I had to step away for like a split second.
Oh, they're
not
eating
gonna
you
starve
first.
in space.
Yeah, they're gonna eat you first, and they're actually debating on how to preserve the rest of you so they can stretch you out as rations longer.
I'm the one that makes the least sense to you. I'm the one with the missing arm.
You're also the cause of the problems half the time.
We're really pissed at you.
Can I check the ship to see if any alcohol or drugs survives? Something that can make me survive this passage of time working on this ship.
You literally have a
I'm working
Trandoshan.
on the drugs.
Yeah, you have a Trandoshan buddy that literally makes drugs.
But he blew them up.
But you can make more.
Don't remind me.
I mean, the Womp-Rat's probably built a few. You probably go over there and just kind of.
You could probably
Hey, buddy, you wanna
just go rub your tongue along the floor in the cargo bay.
Gross.
Hey, Rim, I've been told we're gonna be here a few nights at least. Do you need some help with that shit? Maybe I can prevent the next fire.
You know, Fluke. You're the best friend that I never asked for.
And the worst one I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on drugs with Fluke's help because this is
Yes.
Though I'm assuming this is counting as downtime, right?
Yeah, this is gonna be counting as downtime.
Okay.
Which...
Good news, people. We're gonna do team building exercise tonight. Don't ask.
Let's play Scrabble.
So, needless to say, I mean, I know what Luck and Vin are doing. They're fixing hyperdrive. I know what Fluke and Reem are doing. They're making drugs.
one side of the ship is doing something active, the other side of the ship are just getting stoned.
So, here's the rule. I don't know what the hell. Jesse, do you have anything planned for the next couple days to a week, depending on what's rolled about how long this shit gets fixed and made?
Well, Jesse's pretty much up there trying to figure out, first, how the heck the autopilot works. And second, trying to come up with some sort of excuse for if anyone questions anything.
Okay, Jesse, I need you to roll me an intelligence check. Luck, I need you to roll me your Tinker's Tools with advantage because you have help. And I need Reem to roll me the Chemist Supplies check with advantage because Fluke's helping.
17.
I'm assuming intelligence, or is it wisdom? I forget.
Which one's higher for you?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
For sure.
Well, I mean, intelligence would be higher if not for the fact that the drug I use literally degrades neural pathways.
Yeah, but this is more
Ain't
muscle
that a-
memory because you've been doing it for so long, so wisdom.
Ain't that a blessing?
I'll take it. 17.
I'm not gonna lie, if you rolled 20, you would have actually accidentally found a way to actually make almost as much as you had lost with what you have on the ship.
I don't think it'd be as potent.
It wouldn't be as potent, but it would be passable. Some time passes. Jesse, you do in fact find where the hell the autopilot is on the ship, and you're actually a little confused because it literally is just a fucking big ass button that just has autopilot written on it. You have no idea how you missed it before.
I'm probably gonna scratch that. Like it wasn't here.
Reem, you make some pretty damn nice drugs. Not your best, but that's some good drugs.
So, these are for a team building exercise, you say?
That's how they call that in the training, but yeah.
It's just like that scene from Young Guns where they all do peyote.
Yeah.
Did you see the size of that chicken?
As for good old luck and then, yeah, it doesn't take long, only a couple days, and you manage to get the hyperdrive back up. And as you all come back from this wonderful experience, it occurs to you, you don't know what the fuck to do next.
Guys, I just saw something. We have no idea what to do next.
Fuck.
We have no idea what that guy is.
An angry hut.
There
I feel like
is one thing, but
Sell all this shit and retire to a nice island?
Play Scrabble.
normally I'd say no, but that doesn't sound so bad.
I mean, I just want to say we have nothing to show up for to Grakas, and that guy is scary.
If only we had a lightsaber.
I don't think that even is gonna cut it. That freaking can't be worth more than a lightsaber.
Probably.
How about this? And hear me out. Maybe take a hit of that stuff before you hear me out, so it makes sense. We find a bold-looking dude, we put it on carbonite, and we deliver it.
All
We
right.
just
So
so happen to have a bald dude.
It's not that hard to find. We can... I mean, I have a pair of clippers. Is Jesse here looks kind of like him, don't you think? A bit. If we shave him.
hey, Jesse, show me where the autopilot is. So when we shave you, put you in carbonite, I can know how to drive the ship.
Just gonna go and kind of just take out his vibro knife. Just kind of start scraping off the word autopilot.
Oh, come on. You already know that your Mandalorian friend can't read.
Yeah, exactly.
I am half serious. Maybe find a replacement. It's not a bad idea.
Oh, by the way, you all gain 250 XP for killing all the Womp Rats. Then you all level up.
Yay!
We level up.
Whoa!
You do level up.
This is the most
Right here. So we gain
annoying level
50, right?
up ever.
I know.
So we'd be at 6,550, right?
Yes.
6,550.
550.
Okay.
Levels.
Gonna rip a bit of agency here real quick. I usually don't do this, but I think it's safe to say, with tempers kind of flaring and everyone's a little pissed, you all decided it's probably a good idea just to kind of take a good night's rest after getting everything fixed, just to come back in the morning and think about what to do next.
I thought you were gonna say beat the captain.
Depends on how well the negotiations go in the morning.
Because
It's
the
called
body should
aggressive
start beating them
negotiations.
with them.
Grim, it's called aggressive negotiations.
Yeah, that requires a Nexu, and you guys currently don't have one.
Or chariot.
Or a lightsaber. Finn, let me see that lightsaber.
Or Natalie Portman.
It hacks and it also cooks at the same time.
It hacks and I hack. Ha.
I'm trying to decide if I want to try multi-class or not.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I have to make level decisions. Help. What are the chances that we can level up over the coming week?
Unlikely if I remember what the hell it takes to get to the next level.
No, I mean, like, instead of figuring out exactly what we're going to do on this level up today, just, like, fake it for now and then decide over the coming week.
You could probably do that fairly easily.
Okay. I don't remember how much stuff there is to choose at this level, so let me check. I may
Is
be
that
able
rogue?
to do it real quick.
Not much, if I
Nothing,
remember
unless you
right.
have spells. Yeah, level 5 you get uncanny dodge and more sneak attack.
Yeah, I think that's literally all you get.
Yeah.
Okay. That should be doable then. Let
Okay,
me
I
just-
am leveled.
Did I send Okay, yeah.
Hey, look, the
Roger
Mandalorian
first.
has as
Yeah.
much health as the Trandoshan did last level.
I'm getting somewhere.
Sweet. Sweet. Sweet.
Wait, what class even is Luck?
Fighter.
Fighter?
Ah,
Oof.
You can take the average if you end up rolling below the average.
I will
Wait,
gladly take
Jesse?
that, thank you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I say that because I've seen people get screwed over by bad fucking rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Average. Do it.
Jesus Christ, more.
oh crap! Wait,
I can
Not again.
remember how
Wow.
I get the...
How many hit points?
oh wait, so I can roll my hit dice.
I mean, you can.
3d6.
Oh wait, I'm already okay. I got confused.
Yes. Yes, that's good. Did it update? Yes. Okay, good. And then...
Is there a drug that can give me resistance to radiant
Brilliant.
damage?
Probably. You haven't made it yet, though.
Healing? Or Rage Blaster shot?
Those are the questions, aren't they?
Also, during this substantial downtime, would I be able to tell what planet sources the spice that Graucus hired us to send? At the very least, it can do something to salvage it.
Probably Kessel.
You certainly could try. That would be your chemist supplies check, and I would say you would have advantage simply because you do have some currently lying around.
Cool.
Yep, Kessel.
I don't trust the captain to make the Kessel run.
That's okay, because as y'all wake up in the morning, a little bit more refreshed, a little bit more even-minded, you find in the cockpit there was a message.
Excuse me, I heard the convict got away. What the fuck?
No, it's just a text message. But it does say to return to Graucus as soon as possible.
Do you think we could offer Jesse?
I think that's the only way out.
Do you really think they'd just take me?
I imagine this is just between me and Fluke, but actually no, it's funnier if you're here too.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
we're all having this discussion together, and we're just ignoring what Jesse says.
We're all high, just talking about how we're gonna mutiny.
Oh yeah, who's gonna participate in the tail beating exercise?
We got so
Oh,
many
you-
bodies around here. What are we gonna do with them?
I think dump out the airlock, but that is very dangerous to do right now.
I mean, you can do a lot with bodies. Stuff them with explosives, and no one thinks to check a body.
We can pitch them out where the escape pod used to be.
How
How
much
about-
are escape pods?
You hit Jesse with them.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try to. You think I can fashion a parachute?
A parachute?
Yeah, I see a large fall in my future.
I mean, there's a Mandalorian on the ship that could, in theory, make jetpacks, and you're being told to return to Graucus, which is going to lead to a little bit more downtime to actually do shit you actually want to do.
Yeah, I wanna make something I can put in my armor and survive a large and abruptly fall from my total place.
Well, I have plans already, and that might be to make some Beskar, so.
And I did say that you were going to have advantage on the check next time you tried, so there is that. So, I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Finn is
Maybe-
going to lock out the computer.
Finn's looking up porn on the net.
Man, come on.
So, Luck, if you'd be so kind as to roll me a Tinker's Tools check with the advantage to see if you could actually make the full set of Beskar armor you've been drooling over and is now distracting you from the fact you no longer have a bomb.
Holy shit! He really wants that Beskar armor.
Okay, wow. Yeah,
I don't have bomb. I need armor.
Yeah, you done got it, lad. You done got it. One moment, I'm gonna actually, like, add that to your fucking sheet, because, fuck, 25, yeah. Lord almighty, this might take me a moment. Actually, it shouldn't take me too long, because I remember exactly what I was gonna have the stats be for Beskar. It was going to be that. Fuck that. Congratulations, you now have a full set of Beskar armor. Your armor class is now 20, and you're resistant to radiant damage.
Alright.
So if I eat enough Beskar, will my scales become Beskar?
No.
You are what you eat.
That said, I'm assuming, of course, the idea is to return to Gracchus, as he literally sent you a message saying, return to me. And to deny a HUD his request is usually suicide.
Sometimes going with the request is suicide too, though.
Well,
I
then
don't think there's a way out of this.
I mean, you'd be fucked either way in that theory.
So the idea is I put this backpack on, the HUD shoots me out of the place, I wait for a few seconds to the clouds obscure his vision, and I pull it up and pray that it works.
Now the idea is we get there, Riddick is standing there, and Gracchus is forced to pay Riddick for the bet.
That could
That
be.
would be funny.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I did think of that.
I would die inside even more. Even more than when I found out my mic was muted. I'm still
Really?
annoyed at that.
I don't think more than that, but sure.
Yeah.
So, Jesse, you're in the pilot seat. Do you return to Nar Shaddaa? Do you face Gracchus the Swole?
I'm gonna let everyone else decide.
I'll let everyone else decide. We work off of democracy on this ship. Everyone gets a vote, so that way I don't feel like an asshole for getting everyone killed.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
Look. So we are in agreement. We sell out Jesse. Yes?
I'm not hearing any nays.
Yes.
I love
Drugs.
democracy.
I'm so proud.
Drugs.
Drags.
Oh, you want drugs?
They blew up.
So you return to Nar Shaddaa. Most of you with the plan that if things go south, sell out the captain, because that's a great idea. Nothing can go wrong with that, at all. You can keep the ship. Just sell off the captain. Doesn't take much to get a shuttle up to Gracchus, thankfully. I mean, you've been here before. You know, you actually see a Gungan wave to you, but you pay it no mind.
I shoot it.
I shoot the Gungan. And in very short order, I'm assuming, of course, you ask for an estimate on what it's going to take to fix the ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grim,
Yeah.
why would we do that? Only alive people make plans for the future.
Not wrong. Also, what's with the dynamic lighting? Why is it just not working here?
We all gonna be dead. Did you remember to give the players vision?
Oh, wait,
Correct.
no.
Oh,
I know
what?
exactly what my problem is. My problem is I set you guys on a different map that I haven't set up for the dynamic lighting yet. I'm just dumb.
Oh, that's ominous.
There we go.
So, guys, if we die, we die.
It turns out the rations were the friends we made along the way.
I don't know if I should be scared or actually admire that. Let's continue.
We'll go by scare.
Jesse's just currently freaking terrified.
Aren't you always, every time you have to work, speak to a hut directly?
Most of the time, yeah.
I mean, that's like your
Hold
go-to emotion for this when it involves the huts.
Let me see something. What is my kindness right now? Non-existent.
Good to know. Door opens. There's a party going on in here.
Gentlemen, I would say it's been a pleasure working with you all, but
That would be a lie.
anyways.
Aw, I feel so offended.
Gracchus looks up as, he's entertaining this wonderful little gathering. He's smiling. He waves you over. Oh,
I feel like we all...
my dear boys
Sorry.
have returned to me. Please, feel free to approach the mighty Gracchus the Hut.
I feel like we all just share a look briefly.
Yes. Vin
Send
very
Jesse.
much shares the look.
Everybody disperse. Everybody disperse. Act like you're part of the crowd. Send Jesse.
This is in there like, well, if I try to run, it's gonna be useless. He can sprint probably faster than me.
I guess here is fine.
Yeah, not on top of the grate.
I have a shotgun, and it's my only love anymore.
He's got a shotgun and a parachute.
Welcome, my dear boy. I must say, I am thoroughly, and I mean this in the sincerest form, impressed.
But
By how useless we are? I think, in
What?
non-say.
I just look at my drug canisters and wonder if I'm tripping.
he's just impressed. Jesse's just like, wait a minute, what?
Though I am a little confused as to why you were not the one that delivered the shipment. And in fact, you had your bald and barren friend do it instead. At least that's what the god said. Draz, what did that man say again? Well, if I remember right, dear Gracchus, he said, yeah, it was in fact a bald man that delivered a prisoner of carbonite and a big old shipment of spice. Yeah, that is correct, yes. See, this is the part that confuses me. Why did you allow the Umbaran to make the transaction? They kind of seem like, no offense intended, of course, to the present party, but a bit of a nerd.
Have you met us?
This is a fair point.
Well, we are very pleased that you are pleased, Gracchus.
Do you have
I guess.
another Wookiee I can kill?
Sadly, no, I have not yet found a replacement for my dear Silverback, who I notice you are currently wearing. He looks
Oh, wow,
good
looks
on you.
warm. Very warm.
Warm.
I'm going to choose to believe I am tripping balls right now.
We are tripping balls.
Yes, we all took a
That is
big
the
puff
old-
before walking in here.
This is the only one that's not tripping because he didn't do anything. He was just sitting there like, well, I'm going to die.
Now then, my dear Sid Kojo, if you would be so kind as to deliver this fine gentleman's payment onto him. The Twilight Bounty Hunter kind of saddles by, big ass fucking case in hand, and just kind of roughly shoves it into Jesse's arms.
I'll, thank you.
Oh, no thanks are necessary, my dear boy. You have done a fine job and you have done fine work. I'm not gonna lie, the last 3 attempts I've had at making sure that prisoner arrived at Maelstrom Prison, well, quite frankly, I was not expecting you to survive.
Wait a minute.
You're the fourth attempt. The other three died horribly.
I have no trouble believing that.
Yeah, we heard stories about that prisoner, so we understand your concerns.
I'm not gonna lie, I expect to hear within a week he's escaped again somehow. He's like a cockroach. A space cockroach, if you will. He does not like being held in one place for too long.
Can you imagine that?
Vin pipes up. Forgive the question, sir. Of course, if you'd rather not share, then of course you'd rather not share. But how did this prisoner come to be your concern? It seems unusual, a hut trading in human prisoners.
And you would be correct. Usually they would simply mount my wall if they interested me. This one does not. But you see, high value prisoners such as this one that command a high price of a high bounty. Well, frankly, I will deliver upon them the prison that decides to bid the highest. Maelstrom Prison is the only one that bid worth any amount of money that I believe they could actually pay. Long live the Empire and all of the such bullshit with great respect.
Vin nods slowly.
That said, it is a party. It is a celebration for this great act you have done for me for my favor. So by all means, eat and drink. I think, let's see. Oh, you're here. Yeah, you're here. Yeah, fuck that guy. You know why I invited him. Huh. I'm still missing someone. C4, where the hell is that damned... Where's the damned list? I was expecting one other person of great value to me. That was supposed to be delivering something.
Blind Sephiroth walks in.
I believe dear Gracchus the Wise, dear Gracchus the Swole, Gracchus the Huck, Gracchus the Indomitable, Gracchus the... Yes, I understand. I have a lot of fucking titles. Move on. What the fuck? Right. They have just arrived.
Hey.
Oh, good. I would like you all to meet someone very dear to me, and frankly, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wish they don't show up, but here they are anyway. But they are literally the sole reason why the Empire stays the hell off my wonderful jewel of a planet Nashada.
Darth Jar Jar.
Oh, you saying big doo-doo now?
Hey, Vin.
Yes, through with the Lord of the Sith.
Hey, Vin.
Yeah.
You feel cold.
You're kidding. Yeah.
Vin is backing very subtly towards the wall of the chamber.
It's a different one this time.
And you all watch as I accidentally clicked the wrong goddamn thing, number one. But you watch as the door slides open.
Oh, it's that bitch.
Bitch.
Yeah, that's a woman.
Yeah, she killed me quite a few times in Fallen Order.
Kicked my ass, too. At a glance, it's not hard to tell, especially after you've seen one already, that this is in fact another Inquisitor. Astride by her, two very decked out troopers in black armor. And she approaches Gracchus without fear. Ah, yes, you have finally arrived. Tell me, did you bring the thing of which I asked for on this day of celebration? Yes, I found your damn thing. Do you have my payment? That's the question. What do I look like, a schlub? You know what, don't answer that. I get weird jokes out of that one. Yes, I do in fact have your payment. Draz, my dear boy, bring this nice lady's payment before she kills us all, if you be so kind. Yeah, you mighty, Gracchusness. here you go. There, yeah, that's yours now. You can have that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go away now. You scare me a lot. Very good. And the other part of my payment? Oh yes, the other part of your payment. My apologies. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna be able to get it to you. One moment. Gracchus raises his hand, gives a quick snap, the door leading out locks. Right, your payment as requested. The Umbaran. And he just slowly points in Vin's direction.
Oh,
Then looks at the Inquisitor. Locks eyes. Arches an eyebrow. Smiles. I'm going to check something real quick.
I'm scared.
looking
Okay.
at have a bomb right about
Doesn't
now.
really succeed in looking calm about this.
She actually nonchalantly kind of nudges the two purse troopers to the side as she approaches you, Vin.
He gives her a who me look.
These two seeing what the hell's going on after just admiring lightsabers immediately dick the fuck off. Now, dear Ninth Sister Inquisitor, that said, I might have forgotten and left out a small caveat to the agreement. I'm sorry, are you altering the deal? Why, yes I am, my dear girl, and pray I do not alter it further. You may
I
take...
understood that reference.
You may take the Umbaran, but only, as this is my home you will be taking him from, by right of combat. As is fair, in the world of Gracchus the Hutt. Doesn't seem like much by itself. Well, quite frankly, I'm pretty sure you could whoop her ass in a single combat. That would not be fair to her, dear Umbaran. No. No. She has full right to choose amongst her compatriots, her champions, to fight against you. And this is, of course, mostly for my own amusement. You understand, of course. Unless, of course, you wish to argue this deal with me, in which case, well, you would have to also deal with my compatriots and my champions as well. Well, very well. If I lose, the entire might of the Empire would just come bearing down on the lot of you. You watch as she just kind of approaches the purse troopers, gives a brief little wave.
Then slowly pulls away from the wall a bit. Looks towards the rest of the party, looking sort of shaky. Makes eye contact with each of you in turn.
Help.
Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of what the expression looks like.
How many can you choose?
Well, that will be up to the Ninth Sister. Ninth Sister, as I have made these terms to you, you may also further make terms of your own. Well, I have brought 2 of my own, but they would certainly not make this a fair fight at all. So if the Unborn wishes to have help, it's only fair that I have help of my own, is it not? Her and her friends are more than welcome to join in this. Winner takes the spoils.
Would I be allowed to join in also?
Oh, Trandoshan. That's adorable.
If Gracchus believes you are a significant threat, the concept of taking a trophy from you, Night Sister, I have not felt this excited in a while.
I like him. He can definitely join the fight.
I'm surprised no one's commenting. Gracchus said, or the Night Sister said, Vin can bring his friends. And then I'm like, what about me?
No, you actually just saved Vin.
No, I noticed. I was laughing in the background. That's a good one. Hey Ben, I said this quietly. You know, I say you were not a Jedi, but I'm really hoping that you prove me wrong here.
Gives you
But I'm going to help you.
He gives you a little tight-lipped smile, and then a more sincere smile when you say you're going to help him. His gaze turns to Luck, and then Jesse. Does either of them say anything?
Wait, so Fluke and Reem are both gonna join, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna pass up taking a Night Sister's lightsaber. Actually, wait, no, that would go to Gracchus. I need to think of a new trophy. Shit.
You don't know that?
She does have tufts on her jaw that look like they could very easily be broken off. After you
Are you
break...
telling me to collect your tits?
No, tucks. She has tufts on her jaw.
Okay, I heard tits.
Mechanical limbs?
No, she has no tits. Also, yes, she does have 2 mechanical limbs. She has a mechanical hand and a mechanical foot.
Oh, really? I'm so glad you mentioned that, because I don't know what this character looks like, so I didn't realize she had cybernetics until you told me that.
Yep.
Oh!
We're about to change.
We're about to change the whole rule of the game.
And she's about to change the terms.
Can Jesse see the lightsaber on the Ninth Sister's belt?
Yes.
On her back or whatever? Jesse's gonna just kind of look at it, look away for a minute. Walk down to Vin, just listen, I'll help you, but I'm not fighting that thing with that thing's active.
I can take care of it.
I'll take the 2 people behind her. Or take one of them.
Yeah, you know what? I'll help too. I'll take one on one of those the more upgraded stormtrooper looking motherfuckers.
It's just her, he says. And then
New term.
Depending on how many friends you bring.
Oh, did I
And the
misunderstand her,
Trandoshan.
Yeah, if
her
you're...
response to that then?
Yeah, that's her response. Like, if you get to bring your friends, and all of them, she's gonna bring her friends.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's up to you. You choose
And
how
then-
many.
And then he says that out loud. He says something out loud, and then he pauses and looks at both of you. And he tenses his lips as though he wants to say something else. And then you hear his voice in your head. His lips do not move. And he says, I can take care of the tech. Remember, we still have one ion grenade.
At this point,
Still
Jesse's just
alive.
like looking at Vin not moving their lips and saying in her voice. He's just like looking around, just what the heck?
Okay.
On your head. Try
He
not
just
to
completely
kill
convinced
everybody
that Zen
here.
is a wizard.
Yep. Try not to kill everybody here. Please.
Yeah. So,
Especially do not hit Grakas.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea, just be careful.
Hurry it up, or I'll take the Night Sister myself.
I
Alright.
really
I'll-
like the Trandoshan. I might keep him alive.
Step back. Step
Oh dear
back.
God.
Come,
Ben, you have the last word. Who's gonna help you?
let's come huddle. And he's kind of motioning to the Trandoshan to come over here.
That doesn't look like an attack.
It's
That's
warming up. Come on.
Trust me.
I just look between the Night Sister and just the huddle, and I just visibly dejected. It's like,
Finn does look like he's preparing for combat. He looks really tense.
Pardon, I have to see what these fools want.
Okay.
What?
And Vin sort of steps over here as though he's going to whisper to everyone. Pauses and says, I must confess, Gracchus, I thought you would want to get in on this fight. Last chance. And let me see how convincing he is. I'm not necessarily saying that there is any DC I could roll that would get me a yes on this. I just want to see how convincing he is. Sort of middling. Like he says it convincingly, but his voice is shaking a little.
My dear boy, I'm a lot of things, and one of these things I like to consider myself is fair. To be honest, if you had failed this job for me, I would have let her take you in any way she felt was necessary. This is me giving you my favor, and evening the playing field, so to speak.
He nods.
Really should not have failed that frickin' deception check on turning the lightsaber on.
oh yeah. Also, considering that they kind of recorded the whole thing
There's
of
that.
the
Yeah.
bank heist.
I can't remember. Did he show up? He showed up to the cameras, right? Or no, did he not?
What, then?
No, when he quote unquote disintegrated the Mandalorian.
Disintegrated the
That
Mandalorian.
was
who's standing
definitely
right here.
there. But that could have
Right.
easily been explained away. You being able to turn on a lightsaber as if you had already handled one was pretty sus.
Okay. Okay. So,
Especially after Jesse almost took his eye out with it.
yeah. So Vin looks up at the sister and says, "We fight together, or not at all."
I do love it when groups decide to die together.
Is this why you asked
And
for a
she's
huddle?
preparing an action to throw the grenade. Let's say the minute she activates her lightsaber.
Okay.
Both those purge troopers are carrying electro staffs, right?
Yes, they are.
All right, so they don't have any ranged attacks.
Yeah, the trick is that Tiscoa is probably
mean,
going
shield.
to be within the blast radius.
I also like to point out Luck does have Beskar armor that's resistant to radiant damage. Just saying.
We need to get some of that shit to the barbarian.
But needless to say, the ninth sister, patient as she was this entire time, does eventually unclip her saber from her belt. And you do hear that very familiar sound.
I just turn hearing that. I'm just staring now, looking down at my fingers, which previously got sliced off. And then I look towards Gracchus.
If I kill her, can I keep that?
Question. Also, is it the helicopter lightsaber?
Yes, it is.
I don't want it anymore.
The helicopter lightsaber?
Fuck that thing. It's
What?
cursed.
What?
It spins and they fly.
It's stupid.
It is.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So Vin throws the grenade.
Okay. That's going to be all sorts of interesting. Where the hell's the damn handout for that frickin' grenade radius? There it is.
20. So he is going to try to avoid hitting Gracchus the Hutt. I think he can just do that, but he's going to hit
He's gonna hit.
Tuskewa probably. Well, he would position himself so that he's not in the radius, so I guess probably here.
I feel like we don't get to move, considering.
Well,
Technically,
it's
combat
okay,
hasn't
he
started
wouldn't-
yet,
he wouldn't
so
throw it before repositioning himself. I'll let Grim decide how he wants to roll.
I will just say that I will give you guys a moment to like actually just get out of the blast radius.
Yeah.
Like this is gonna be like a real quick thing where Vin basically gives the signal, y'all quickly dart out of the radius, grenade gets
And bear in
thrown.
mind, he does have a telepathic connection going on with two of you.
The
Yes.
thing is, the Skiwa is wholly against this.
And he all well, okay.
I mean,
but...
if you want to be in the grenade blast radius, by all means.
Yeah. It's possible that he might be in the radius, but
No, it's like, if he knows that you're going to throw a grenade, he's actively morally going to contest this. No.
well, roll a perception check.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, Thuskiwa's perception versus Vin's sleight of hand. You don't notice the grenade
I'm
get
going
thrown.
to say you probably don't see that he's about to do it.
See, the funny thing is, this fuels more into the idea that I'm not actually with these guys.
It kind of does. Okay, so these three guys and Tuskewa, and it's 8d6.
I believe there's also a roll attached to this. I gotta find it again because I'm really happy I can delete this after this because goddamn.
It's a dex check.
Yep, it's a dexterity saving throw.
And as I failed my perception to notice the grenade being thrown, I don't think I get the danger sense, do I?
Nope, you don't, sadly.
But you can see it, right?
I didn't
Yeah, he
see it when
can't-
she threw it out.
He can see it land in front of him, so
Eh.
yeah, maybe he should have gotten an advantage on the perception roll, actually.
Grim, I deny this, but your choice.
Sleight of hand pass. You don't see the throw.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
In that case, it wouldn't work against traps. Just saying.
that
You
is
don't see the
true.
trap
Yeah.
activate.
Wow, that's really sad. Oh, and apparently I rolled at the GM.
It
That's
doesn't matter. You
depressing.
made it.
Was it equally sad?
No,
We hope.
it wasn't.
Crap.
Now the question is she at... Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. Roll the damage.
Okay, 8d6, right?
I believe so. Been a minute since we
I'm-
used... Yep, 8d6
I'm
lightning.
looking at it and I just don't trust myself. So, okay, 27.
Alrighty. Do.
So I take a total of 13 damage.
Yep, half damage on a pass. Also, I need to make this just a generic token because... Okay, yep, they both take that damage. And a bunch of other things is happening too. And it's going to be interesting because now I gotta set up the dynamic lighting to actually showcase this.
The floor falls.
The crystal says no.
What's the range on a torch again, More? Do you remember off the top of your head?
10 feet of light, 10 feet of dim, I believe.
Okay, that's what I needed.
I can check that real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's 20 by 20.
Eratz is correct. 20 by 20.
Good to know.
I have dark vision. Haha.
Good thing, too. The ion grenade goes off in a crackling set of lights. And you notice it got a lot darker in here suddenly.
Krakus better be recording this. We're even providing cinematic lighting for him.
He was.
Yes.
And that is where we're going to kick off the initiative.
Eager for combat. Which is weird, playing a character that wants combat. Generally, I hate combat. I still hate combat, but...
Hey, I like setting up at least somewhat cinematic combats.
I need to put music on.
I'm going to turn off that lightsaber hum because that's going to drive me nuts real quick.
Wait a minute.
Well, isn't the lightsaber also EMP'd? Anyway?
It would have been.
Ooh, that's
Evasion.
not good.
Evasion.
Hear me.
Or rather...
Oh, so it... Okay.
Or rather, that.
Ah. Okay. So if she doesn't take damage from it, she isn't affected by the EMP. Her gear isn't.
Basically. You actually
Yeah,
watch as she seems to all but nimbly dodge between the bolts of ion energy and lightning that erupt from the grenade. That sadly pierced the two purge troopers who are looking very fucked by it.
Wait, that's illegal.
Isn't that a bitch? Alright, I'm gonna trust that everyone rolled.
Without consent.
Speaking of illegal, apparently I can only hear Discord. I can't hear any music that I turn on.
Oh, weird.
Huh.
Well, that said, hey, Jesse, look at that. You're first. And even better... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Now I see what my issue is here and why that dynamic lighting looks kind of funky.
Okay, I think I can hear now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, thank God. Apparently my speakers were set to something else.
Yep. I did not mean to move your token, dear. Alrighty, Jesse, you're up first.
Jesse is going to, let's see here. Grim, I have a question.
You have several.
Would Uncanny Dodge work if they were to deflect a blaster bolt back at me?
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to ask that. Now I know, and knowing's half the battle. Jesse's going to go and step over this direction, which is 10 feet. And does he get sneak attack since they're in the dark?
You're not hiding currently.
Okay, then.
You can hide as a bonus action, right?
You can. You are a rogue.
Well, basically, he's going to step over here, and he's going to look at the Purge Trooper that's on the right side, and...
Actually, you're kind of obscured. Oh no, you're basically on flat darkness. You can see them clear as day because of that damn lightsaber.
Yes, we can.
They can only see me for split seconds because of Blaster.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. In that case, I'm going to say that also gets advantage, which does hit, which also means you get sneak attack. Which guy are you hitting?
The guy on the right.
Okay.
So let's see here. How many D6 is that? I forgot.
I believe it's 3 at level 5.
Let's see here. Yeah, 3D6.
All right. Well, roll 3d6.
DDI.
That's a damn good roll. Those that can't actually see in the dark actually watch as Jesse's briefly illuminated, fire off a quick shot at the purse trooper on the right. It nails him right in the neck just below the helmet, but he's still standing.
Can go in.
Really? 27 plus 23?
Mm-hmm.
These guys are badasses.
There we go. Now he's dead. Didn't have much in him left, but that definitely did it.
And then I'm going to take the rest of Jesse's movement and just move kind of right over near this door. And that's where I'm going to end my turn at.
Ooh, interesting.
Alrighty.
My plan currently is just keep running around so they don't know where I am.
Okay.
Skiwa.
Alright. Two questions. This isn't relevant to the combat. One, how did you make everyone's in the dark's token semi-transparent?
I am very talented.
Huh. That's actually impressive.
Dang, that's cool.
It's the mullet. His power increases with it.
That's what you guys can see though. On either of my screens, I see everything clear as day because on my camera I have it set to go and see through all your visions.
Ah, so you're Gracchus's camera.
Basically, like I have no idea what you guys honestly do see. I'm assuming it looks cool as shit though.
It does.
Oh, it's impressive.
Nice.
Like, I can see the crack in the floor behind this character.
I see Draz's left arm.
Jesus.
And that's
Right.
about it.
Question 2: how come you didn't put the Ninth Sister fight music in your Roll20 jukebox?
I couldn't find it. That's literally the reason. I thought of it. I could not fucking find it and drove me nuts. I couldn't find it.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I posted it in the Discord for anyone that wants to relive the moment, but
No thanks.
I'm just going to...
If I was not occupied with a true warrior, a true prey, I would immediately come after you. But my target is in sight.
And with that,
Is that Vin? Or
Oh yeah. He's pissed at the grenade.
yes.
He is
okay.
so pissed at the grenade. But time for a drug. Time to get high. And I'm just going to run in with my shotgun and you know what? I am a barbarian, so I should reckless.
Yes.
Oh, I need to delete the hunting trap, damn it.
Yeah, that's gone.
God fucking damn it. I'm going to vent my frustration out now.
Go for it.
Ninth Sister. Wow.
Oof.
I don't think I need to just flat out tell you that misses.
I'm gonna use inspiration to re-roll that. Because, frankly, this is a climactic moment. Ain't no room for bitch shots. That's better.
Oh, you have advantage?
Yes.
Reckless.
Right. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, the good news is, reckless advantage, roll the 17 with a reroll. Fantastic.
Still misses.
Still misses.
I'm kind of upset at that. But I don't know what to expect from a force character.
Especially because right now, you just tried to hit them with a shotgun and it's just looking down at you.
Yeah, that is happening right at the moment.
Okay, pissed off by this. Let's do that again.
Yes.
Because I have extra attack now.
Yes, you do. And that hits.
Aha. Is it 17 or 18 that hits?
The 19 that
Yes.
hits.
Yep.
Aha.
I just imagine that I just fire the gun and she just, as I move up with the shotgun, pushes it down, just looks at me. I fire the gun while it's pointed down and it just ricochets out of my hands into her face.
Oh god, you don't do radiant damage, that's right.
I do not.
Oh. You are going to be useful. Okay. Yeah, that That nails her, yeah. You approach
Try to
her.
deflect physical ammunition, bitch.
You just charge up to the Ninth Sister, shotgun in hand. Just before you pull the trigger, she actually just almost nonchalantly forces the barrel down, laughs at you as the shot goes off. You just readjust and get her right in the thigh, and she screams in pain. And now it's her turn. Fun fact, well, for me, not for all of you. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Dark vision is fun.
So, she's literally going to look up. She's actually briefly locking eyes with literally everybody. And I'm going to need, let's see here. Jesse, you didn't hide last turn, did you?
No.
Good.
Oh,
I
no.
need Vin, Jesse, and Reem to roll me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Constitution. Oh boy. Okay.
Constitution.
Do I have anything that can help me on this? I don't think so.
Is 16?
16?
9.
Reem, Vin, you pass. Jesse, you don't pass.
Shit.
You take 4 poison damage and are poisoned.
Wait, just from looking at people? Wow.
Or
Sick.
suppression.
I don't mark him for poison.
I got it.
All right. The pirate treasure is in my hat.
And then, my dear Reem, she's gonna attack you. Do.
Yeah, that hits. So that will be
11.
19.
11.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
8 is droid extra damage. It's unrelated.
Okay. God damn it, I accidentally backspaced. But yeah, I deducted the 11. Suffice to say, I'm hurting.
That's nice. She's gonna hit you again.
Very nice. The advantage is going to be
Ooh.
fun today.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
happy
that
you're not a
hits.
droid.
Ooh.
Nah, I'll just regrow the limbs later. I can afford it. I imagine she just cuts off a hand, and I just look at it.
Well,
It's
that's
going
unfortunate.
to take all week to get that back.
Now he just looks at it like, I'm gonna wipe this on you.
And now, Vin. My dear, dear Vin.
Oh man.
I can just see Lux's head right there.
Vin, I'm going to need you to roll me another con saving throw.
Okay. Here goes nothing, guys.
That's
Really
unfortunate.
nothing.
My dear Vin, you are stunned. And you take 6 force damage.
Is that? Oh. I thought I was restrained. Am I
Oh, you
both
are
restrained
restrained.
and stunned?
Nope, you're right. You're
Okay.
restrained. No, I'm thinking another ability. Thank you for checking that on me. Yep, you're restrained. You literally can't move, and you have disadvantage on attacks.
This is
Okay.
a really important moment to be choked up, isn't it?
So, Fluke, you hear Vin beside you just start to.
Oh, nothing I can do about that.
Fluke, you see a Jedi. Execute Order 66.
No one did that.
And lucky for you
No
all,
one did.
that is the end of her turn. Fluke! Your unbothered friend, you hear choking next to you. You can't actually see what's going on. And you just watch this thing thrash your Trandoshan buddy. What do?
That's a great question. I'm gonna shoot the robot.
Robot?
Well,
What? Oh, the trooper?
I mean the stormtrooper. The trooper, yeah.
Okay, yeah, shoot the purge trooper.
Let's shoot the trooper. Sure. I'm gonna use my favorite foe out of D4 and boom. Oh, they're gonna miss.
Actually, they can't see you, but you can see them.
Oh, they're gonna suffer now.
Yeah, just a bit, because that's an 18, and if my memory is right, that hits. So, first things first. Oh, God. What's the one from?
That's favorite foe.
I don't fucking believe it.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Thank God for that, because that literally just kills it.
I have a problem.
You literally just killed the purge trooper.
Yeah, but I have a problem.
What's
You
that?
gotta shoot the guy that can deflect.
I don't want to shoot that bitch.
Yeah, that is a problem now, ain't it?
I'm gonna get around there. Excuse me. Gonna see shit. Wait, hold on. Maybe here. So I don't know if she can see me, but I'm gonna bet she doesn't. That's it. From here. Yeah, from here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot her. I'm good.
Okay.
So you're hiding, or wait?
No,
I can't
just
see you
ignoring.
either.
That purge trooper's dead. Then you're choking. It's unpleasant.
And I can't move.
You can't move. You're restrained.
Is it like a grapple where I can try to break it, or is it? Yeah, I don't see anything about.
There is no way to break this. You fail that save, you're there, and that's just what's happening to you. You're just restrained though, so you can still make attacks. It would be at disadvantage though because you're restrained.
Yeah, and it would be with a blaster.
Do you have any other option? Oh, you're at disadvantage anyway because you're with out of 20 feet. That sucks.
Yeah, I was kind of relying on being able to move. So, and she locked eyes with me, so I can tell she can see me even though I'm in darkness, right?
Oh, yes.
So Vin is so out of options. Yeah, Vin is going to try to I think he's just going to go on instinct, and he feels himself sort of being restrained. He feels that he's cornered and he's choking. He doesn't quite understand what's happening to him. So he is going to start to fade from view.
Ooh,
And
okay.
he, after a couple of seconds, you can no longer see him, even those of you who have dark vision.
Don't worry, I cannot see you at all.
Yeah, it kind of sucks to not have dark vision sometimes, I find.
I think that's my turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
I
your
mean,
turn.
yeah,
That
I
purge
can't
trooper
run.
is very dead. So, luck. Shit's going down. What do? Okay.
Dear God.
The magic missile. The silent magic missile.
So those that can see Luck, watch as he brings his arm up. You see a faint glow off his vambrace as a bunch of tiny blue darts launch, arc, swerve, and all nail this bitch right in the back. Also, Luck, if I'm not mistaken, I gave you a feat where that's a bonus action for you, so you still have an attack.
Oh, yeah.
You have 2 of them, in fact.
And then I'm probably going to do something that I'm probably going to get killed for.
You're gonna try
Honestly,
to shoot the Sith?
That'd actually be not a bad idea.
I mean, he's wearing Beskar now.
You already. It wasn't it you that the blind Sephiroth nailed with your own blaster bolt?
Yes,
Yep.
it was.
The ninth brother.
Well, 10th brother.
10th brother. Sorry.
That's all right. Fun fact, she's stronger than him.
Currently looking at how I could do this. How much feet do we got to run around with? It's
You-
30, right?
Yeah, you have 30.
So is there a way that I can run up to her, hit her with a flamethrower, and then run away? Is there a way to do that?
I'm gonna say no, because due to your feet, you cast it as a bonus action. You've already wasted your bonus action doing Whistling Birds. If I let you trade it between action and bonus action, it would be even more broken than the feat is by itself.
I don't know what I could do.
You can try to shoot her.
That happened last time though. See
You
how
wanna-
that worked
Yeah,
out.
you wear a
last time you
Beskar
didn't have
now.
Beskar.
Last time I used a pistol. I'm gonna use it.
Oh God.
Well, the good news is you don't even hit, so you don't have to worry about it. You do have another attack, though.
Do it again.
Do it again! There we go. She's definitely going to try to deflect it. Let's see how good she is. She's not as good at that as her other buddy, but... Yep, no, she still takes a bit of the damage. Did not pass the damage. Let's see. Oh...
Her method of deflection is just spinning the saber and hoping that it blocks it.
That's literally it, too. She does block a decent chunk of it, but you do still manage to get a few bolts in and wing her with it.
Tiny rockets for the win.
Hey, tiny rockets are a godsend, man. Anything else, Luck?
I move
I move.
over. I'll move over a bit.
Okay, then. Jesse, you're not feeling that great.
Jesse's just gonna. He's just sitting there trying to like hype himself up. Because currently she's like distracted by Vin and Luck over there, right?
I mean, there's a lot going on. That said, you're also poisoned, so you sadly kind of have disadvantage on attacks. Which means no
Yeah.
sneak attack.
But what Jesse's gonna do is he's gonna kind of just try to amp himself up, holster one of his blasters and pull out his vibro dagger, and he is going to pretty much dead sprint straight to there. He's gonna take his vibro dagger and try to stab her.
And miss completely.
Oh my
And then he's
god.
gonna use his bonus action and just keep going. Because I have
Cutting
fancy
actions.
footwork,
Yeah.
which means that
Oh.
they can't hit me for it.
Basically
Fair.
mobile.
Yeah,
No
basically
attacks of
mobile.
opportunity?
Nope, because fancy footwork. He literally can just do that.
Jesse is actually decent at guerrilla warfare.
Go figure.
I've
Shit.
seen the Patriot many times. I know how this works.
It's a shame that you can't talk your way out of a paper bag half the time. That all said, Reem, there's an angry person with a lightsaber here that's
Okay.
kind of trading blows with you. What you doing about it?
As I take a flesh wound, I notice that as I look up from the wound, Night Sister isn't there anymore. I turn around and I notice her attention is at Vin. And I get very upset at this. I just take my claws and I'm going to jam it into the wound that was made with the shotgun blast earlier.
Oh, Jesus.
With advantage because reckless. I assume a 20 hits.
That does, in fact, hit.
And as I jam it into the wound that was already created, I'm just going. She just hears behind her.
Don't ignore me, Night Sister. Your true hunter is behind you.
Okay, then. You have another attack.
Oh yeah, that's what I use the claws for. Because Intimidating Presence takes up one of my attacks.
Oh.
And of course, I am going to bonus action shotgun because of Frenzy.
Fair.
But first, let's see what the Intimidating Presence says.
Insight.
God damn it, I wish I had saved that inspiration now.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't seem too frazzled by it, strangely enough.
The only thing that I could try to bullshit is that you did allow me to use Intimidation as a strength ability, and Rage does give me advantage on strength checks, but I feel like that's pushing it.
That would be pushing it just a hair.
And at seeing that she's still ignoring me, right in the back, because fuck her. Wow.
Oh.
Literally just getting pissed off at the fact she's ignoring you. You try to put the shotgun up to her head, and just as you pull the trigger, she bats it away and then slowly turns her head to you. You now have her attention.
Huh. So this is what it feels like when a Sith embraces the anger.
It's their turn now.
Oh.
I'm scared.
That's a crit on
Wow.
you, Moore.
That's a good crit.
So long limbs.
It's just a flesh wound. Oh yeah, and the 11 hits. I'm still alive.
By how much? Oh.
2. Like, she literally just, in a fluid stroke, cuts off one of my legs, slices my midsection. Head is barely hanging on, and I'm still one persistent asshole, apparently. God.
Yes, you are. And you're gonna watch as her wounds start to close up.
That's a nice second win.
Yeah,
Actually,
but that's
wait.
not how that works. It's only a 13.
Yeah. You know you can make second wins so that way it doesn't need an attack roll, right? You can
No, I
just
know.
set it
I just
to-
I just forgot to uncheck it. Also, goddamn, double crit on that. What the fuck? Be happy
crit,
more.
right.
That would have killed you if it was an attack.
Oh yeah, definitely. Or at least knock me unconscious.
Oh god, yes.
I don't think she can kill me in 1 hit. I don't think she can kill me in 2 hits.
Depends on the resources she used. Anyway, lucky for you all, currently that's her turn. Fluke,
So am I no longer restrained?
you are no
Because-
longer restrained. And Jesse, you are no longer poisoned.
Yay!
How do I can't find the restrained icon.
I got it.
No. Damn it.
Okay, stop clicking things. I got it.
Sorry.
It's alright. There we go.
It's being really weird.
Fluke, your Trandoshan drug buddy is dying. Slowly, but eventually.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking kill me.
It's a possibility.
I'm still alive.
By a thread.
A tendon, more like.
This might work. Why not? I cast Ensnaring Strike.
Okay.
Shoot the net.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot that bitch. It's gonna reflect that back to me. I'm gonna grab my short sword and just give it a stabby stab.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
sure, why
works.
not?
That does work with the spell, weirdly enough. It says with a weapon attack. So, yeah, that works. That
That will be a
hits.
20. Strength saving throw? Yeah.
Alright, let's see if she passes. That's unfortunate.
Oh my god.
Her saves are on point.
I know. Anyway,
She hasn't
I
even
missed the
used
second
her releases yet.
I threw an Inquisitor at you guys. Do you think it was going to be easy just because you took out the Purse Troopers?
Honestly, I'm glad that it's like this. It
Uh,
should be like this.
okay, that's okay. Keep going. Kill me.
Kill me. Kill me. You can't. You cannot.
Try me.
Then
Okay.
shit's happening, and it doesn't look great.
Yeah. So Finn looks at the door behind him, really wants to run, looks at the scene in front of him with the Trandoshan almost dead, and Fluke bravely wading into melee with this person thing.
Angry
And
bitch face, missing limbs.
And he calmly walks forward, invisibly.
You are invisible.
Stepping up behind the sister. And reappears very suddenly as he activates his lightsaber directly into her back. And I did not have sneak attack check, but do I have advantage because I was invisible?
You have advantage because you were invisible.
I do. Okay. Can I?
You have sneak
Can I
attack.
just roll 3d6?
Yeah, you can just roll 3d6.
I am a bad rogue. Okay. It's 11.
I'm a bad barbarian. I'm dying. That's unheard of.
Well, I'm also hitting
Okay.
you with something that's not bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage, so to be fair.
So 17, and she has to make a wisdom save with
She
DC
does.
10, which I'm not sure she can fail.
She failed. She's stunned.
Oh my god.
Wow.
You found
Well,
the
that
save she's
happened,
not
guys.
good at.
Oh, she dead.
That's my turn. He just stands there, sort of almost. Oh, I should take off the invisibility if it will let me. There we go. He just sort of stands there, looking a little bit stunned himself.
Yeah, because you just charged this fucking Inquisitor with a lightsaber, which is something you usually don't do.
Yeah,
Look,
no kidding.
shit is going more in your favor suddenly. You have advantage on attacks to shoot the bitch, and she can't deflect it because she can't move. She's stunned. That's a 26 for 7 damage. That's nice. Do you do it again, though?
What's the
Do it.
downside
You
to doing
want.
it again, though?
That's a 23 for 7 more damage. Nice. Anything else, Luck?
Move.
Move.
And now I'm here.
Jesse!
Jesse is going to go and head down here to where he can see them better and not risk shooting another two. And what was that?
Airats is gone.
Ah, I don't get sneak attack, do I?
You do. They're stunned, they can't move, you have advantage, therefore you have sneak attack.
All right. He is
And
going
allies
to go,
are within 5 feet.
and he is going to fire his custom West Star 34 into their back. And I remember to check it this time.
That's some good damage. Anything else?
I'm going to uncheck sneak attack because I think I'm supposed to,
Yes.
and shoot her in the back with his other gun,
Wow!
and miss terribly.
Oh man.
You almost shoot Gracchus.
Suddenly, Gracchus is glad that he wasn't recording, because that was a sad show.
That would have took out the camera.
There are no
Yeah, but
cameras
last
anymore. You
Jesse's
detonated an ion grenade.
And for the last thing that Jesse's turn includes is he's going to sit there and hope that Gracchus didn't realize it was him that almost shot him.
Reem. The turns have tabled.
I imagine my jaw is actually just barely hanging on, like, one part of my lower jaw is actually just hanging. And I am going to... You know what? I'm still gonna reckless, because fuck it.
Go for it.
That's wow. My rolls are not good today.
That's sad.
Yes,
That's better.
that was better.
Roll that beautiful damage. Ooh, that's a good damage. Ow.
It's decent damage. And one more time, because I can do this. 17 will not hit.
No, it will not.
I'm not able to punch above the armor class today.
Nope. Nope. And regretfully, the sun doesn't end until... God, I'm trying to remember how I worded it. Was it the end of... I gotta check
It
my own...
just says end of next turn in the lightsaber table.
Okay.
Whose turn? Vin's turn?
I don't know.
Night
I
Sister's
don't
turn?
know.
I'm pretty sure I set it up to be the end of the attacking party's next turn. So,
Okay.
yeah, still stunned.
Wait. But that would just mean that you get an advantage hit and another chance to... Wait. That doesn't sound right.
Other powers say the end of your next turn. Like, there's nothing specifically. The Bondar Crystal just says DC 10 Wisdom save to stun on
Okay.
hit until end of next turn.
Okay,
But-
I had to check something. Stuns automatically fail strength and dex saving throws, so it's fair game
Yep.
to hit him again with a stun.
Yep. Luke, you're up.
I didn't understand that.
Basically, I gave you a crystal that gives you a monk stun on attacks. With a very low DC.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
think
dropped out a while ago.
Oh, he's back online. He's probably going to be joining in.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yay, internet connection! Woohoo! Grenade blast radius is typing.
Yay, I finally died.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Just in time,
It's your
Barretts.
turn.
On it. Just 1 second.
The angry bitch is currently stunned
Yeah.
because she failed a save that was really hard to fail.
Well, we got lucky, I guess.
You have no
yeah.
idea.
Very lucky.
I'm gonna take advantage of the glowy stick and just move away and shoot her.
This is fair. She literally can't do anything to stop you.
Her droid machinations are currently short-circuiting.
Okay, I'm gonna use my last one of this, so add a d4. And, 1 and 2. That's a good
Target
hit.
insights.
Okay, let's see.
I almost quit it.
After that. After that. And finally, the lightning damage. Still hanging in there.
Alright, Ben. All yours.
This is appropriate.
Kind of,
Vin,
yeah.
Vin doesn't really look encouraged about that. In fact, he looks a little frightened about that.
Do it.
But
Do it.
he
Do it.
holds up the lightsaber again and brings it down.
Oh wow, that still misses.
Wait. Does that mean that
It doesn't
technically you
hit.
can just keep stunning them over and over again?
Negative. You can make them re-roll, but because it's a wisdom save, they still have a chance to contest it, because stunned means you automatically fail dex and strength, not wisdom.
I don't think I have anything that can help me with that. Oh, hold on. Well, shoot. I should have declared it before the attack. I did have something that could have helped me on that, but I don't rogue well.
Sad.
Very.
And now the ninth sister is back on her feet.
Yep.
So he makes as if to stab her, but somehow his hand is shaking. And as he brings it down, he just sort of... It's the moment when she comes back to her senses and starts to turn towards him.
That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate.
Oh.
Luke, you can do it. You're the chosen one.
Who can do it?
Oh, right, your name's not Luke. Mando.
You're fucked. Oh. Oh.
Nice, 27.
Good luck,
Great.
luck.
Can she deflect that?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh, wow, 11.
So, funny enough,
She had 1 HP.
no, she's still standing.
Okay.
But you'll watch as fucking those blaster bolts go all over the fucking place. Like, let's see. This guy's definitely fucking dead from it. This guy's dead from it. This guy's dead from it.
I don't see who you're pointing at.
I know.
He's
Or-
putting X's on them.
I'm worried that it's gonna go back to normal and then just Draz just laying there.
So, that happened. Jesse!
James.
What?
Vin turns his pleading eyes to you.
Can
Jesse?
you finish off the Inquisitor?
Is basically going to sprint up to the Inquisitor.
Okay.
Let's see, I gotta check and see how distance. Yeah, 10
Prove
feet.
your worth, Captain. You can do it.
And he's just going to take out his West Star
Mm-hmm.
and pretty much hold it flat up toward their neck. And he's gonna take the shot.
Oh,
Ignore
15.
that.
Wait, what is that, Gunner?
I accidentally clicked something on my character sheet.
Oh, okay. 15. You
Regretfully,
have another shot.
yeah, you have another shot.
He's going to basically she just like barely moves her head to where the shot doesn't hit. And then he's gonna attempt to do that with his other gun.
And miss.
Ouch. Guys, I can't hit the armor class. I hope you realize this.
Well, you're gonna
You
have to
better.
try.
Wait a minute, can I use the rest of Jesse's movement real quick?
You can.
He's basically just gonna moonwalk backwards to where it's safe again.
So,
Hold on. If you
Are
moonwalk, you have to do the Michael Jackson's groan. Scream. Not groan.
yes, you're going to have
But
to.
do you disengage or do you just like give her an attack? of
That's the thing.
opportunity?
He can't. That's a crit.
Holy shit.
Wait, why can't he disengage?
Because he uses bonus action for the second attack.
Oh, sorry.
And none of those hits were melee.
Minus
15.
15. Jesse suffered an ouch.
Jesse almost lost his other arm. Reem.
Come on, do it.
You know what? I'm pissed. I'm missing a leg, an arm, and my jaw is barely hanging on. I am on a drug high, and right now it's a really bad trip. I throw the shotgun to the ground, just scream out in agony and rage, and I just jump onto her back and just try to claw at... you know what? I'll claw at her eyes. Actually, wait, no, I never met Blind Sephiroth. Damn it.
Yeah, this is fair. You have not met Blind Sephiroth. This is true.
You know what? Actually, no. Actually, let's see if I hit first, and then I'm going to, do the thing.
All right. Nope.
15. I am, obviously,
Recklessing.
recklessing, because all good barbarians should.
Yeah.
Just another. Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, come
Last one?
on.
Last chance.
Don't make.
That's a 16. Wow.
I don't believe this is actually going to go the way I think it is.
I didn't actually think that was possible. But yeah, as I said, I can't hit the AC.
I mean, you can. It's just not easy. It's her turn.
Yeah.
Oh, lordy. Okay. Oh, lordy. Okay. Then I'm gonna need Ah, I didn't actually add this to her sheet. One quick moment.
It's killing me.
Let's see. What was
Man,
it?
I'm gonna need you to die.
Well, the good news is she can't quite kill you. Well, no, she definitely could fucking kill you. But at the moment, that's not going to be her goal right now. Vin, if you'd be so kind as to make me a strength saving throw.
That was impressive.
Okay, you sadly have failed, and now I need to find force push again to see how far that is. So you're pushed 10 feet away. And this is going to be very stupid and very interesting, but... Oh, I did not give her that. Oh, never mind. She's not able to do that because I did not give her that particular force power. Huh.
No force
You have
lightning.
no idea what you're talking about. By the way.
I know. In that case, I'm sorry, Reem. Does 29 hit you?
Do it. I can take it.
9 radiant damage. You were unconscious.
Yeah.
And with that, you all watch as she literally leaps and bounds. Oh, she actually does. That's fucking hilarious. Smashes through the window, and you all watch briefly as her lightsaber ignites on both ends and starts spinning.
Oh,
God
no.
fucking damn it. You had to fucking trigger me. Didn't you? You fucking asshole.
And with
Why?
We're so close.
she is gone.
Wait,
Why did you have to do the flying thing? Why couldn't you say she
Because
jumps
it's
out to a
meme.
speeder? No! A speeder would have been better.
I know,
that.
but it's because it triggers you is why I had her escape in such a bullshit way after knocking you on your ass.
Frankly, I deserved it for rolling a 15, 10, and 16, but fuck you.
I can't believe you that. Okay, that's it. We're still going because your friend's dying. So, Fluke, help your friend, please.
no problem.
We can't see him.
I mean, I should be able to see at least 5 feet around me.
Yeah,
right?
you can see within 5 feet of you at least, so you can tell where Thuskiwa fell.
I don't remember where he is.
You're right
Where
next to
is?
him. You're literally right next to him. He's right there.
Where is he?
I'm gonna take a sort of like a needle and stick it to his chest as I cast Cure Wounds. We're gonna fix it with more drugs.
Now I remember why I did it that way, so you guys actually at least could see within 5 feet of y'all. Okay, let me go ahead and fix all that real quick. That said, Reem, yeah, you breathe again. Somehow you're not dead.
Can I ask Garaz to do something just for fun?
Go
With
for
all
it.
the drugs in the system.
Different?
Make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
Oh.
I don't like where this is going.
The same. Oh.
Okay, so as he reinvigorates, he takes a deep breath for a moment, and it's calm at first, and then his hand just jumps forward towards your throat, and he just looks up with a crazed expression before calming down. It's like,
Where did the night sister go?
I'm gonna tell you, but you're not gonna believe me.
I am almost missing my lower jaw.
She jumped out of the window and flew with her lightsaber spinning.
I don't believe you.
I know. I'm starting to think you put something weird on that device.
Maybe.
A few moments do pass, but eventually something happens. A droid goes and manages to fix something, and the lights come back on. And Grax is just sitting there stunned.
Can we get around two?
My dear boy, I don't think you can fucking survive a round 2. You barely survived round 1.
I can take it.
You have no leg.
It's just a flesh wound.
Not when you're lacking that much flesh, my good friend. Oh my god.
I can grow it back. Just give me a week.
I did not know, frankly, that you guys could do that. That's news to me. Maybe I should look at getting a Trandoshan instead of a new Wookiee.
Why am I just getting the image of just him sitting there looking at Gracchus? Just he's got his jaw hanging down.
Well, he is almost missing his lower jaw, which is hanging on by a tendon.
I must say, in all my years of life, I have never witnessed such a spectacle such as this. Holy shit. And the worst part is, I wasn't able to record any of it.
EMP took out the camera.
I wonder who you have to blame for that.
I just glare at Finn.
Finn gives you an indecipherable look. Then pats you gingerly on the back.
If I eat your face, can I see your expression underneath?
My boy, you would need a fully functioning jaw to do that, I think, and you currently lack that. Also a leg. And a great deal of... I'm not sure what that was that fell off of you just now, but it's definitely not on you anymore.
The Monty Python thing. I'm invincible!
Shall we call it a draw?
I don't think you could call that a draw. Also, holy shit, I was not expecting Inquisitors to be so frightening. I say this both as Gracchus the motherfucking Hut and also the DM. Holy fuck, that Inquisitor was overpowered. So it worked.
We almost took her out. This is purely out of character. We almost had her.
If y'all had not stunned her, and she was able to just go full... Yeah, like, 2 of you would be downed at least, I'd imagine. Because, god
that's
damn.
unfair for us.
The one time I need it, my character's left arm fails him.
I just... Wow. That actually... Go ahead.
I lost my inspiration point for a miss.
Ain't it a bitch? Wow. Okay. Inquisitors are literally as deadly as I thought I made them. I am so happy that I got to have this.
I'm happy that it was deadly.
Vin is not happy. Vin is not happy about any of this.
That said...
What are you complaining about? You're not missing a leg.
This is true. Oh my god. Anyway, that said, Gracchus, after taking a moment to collect himself. Okay. That said, I am greatly amused. I will not lie. This was great to watch, even though I'm not getting paid for it, and that saddens me. Also, I noticed that quite a few people are dead around me, and that distraughts me just slightly. Wait a minute. 1, 2... No, never mind. I don't give a damn about any of them. Wait a minute. Where's Draz? Draz! Draz, my boy! I'm right here, Gracchus. I'm alive. I'm right here. I was hiding behind the woman with the tits. I was hiding behind that.
Hiding, quote unquote. Right.
Draz, I am both disgusted and also relieved. Thank you so much for this combination of feelings in my being. That said, you all look pretty goddamn fucked up, so I will offer you another extension of my favor. And allow you to rest within my humble abode. Until your friend there grows back a limb. He can do that, right? He could grow that back, right?
Well, I can't, but he can.
Well, I know you can't. You're fucked. You're human. He's a lizard thing. I think he grows it back. At least I hope he does.
I can grow it back. I had to the last time I killed a Mandalorian.
Jesse just kind of freezes and just kind of looks over to Locke.
Maybe be careful when you say that. I'm assuming Present Company is not exactly giving a fuck right now, but don't say that in a group of them. Actually, you know what? You would get a kick out of it. By all means, say it in a group of them. I'm pretty sure you'll just get your rocks off in that fight. God damn. Will someone remove these goddamn push troopers from my home? Jesus Christ. That
Hey,
said,
Bracket.
that's... Yes?
There, man.
Well, so that's just where I'm going to end the session. Did you have something important?
No. I was gonna offer Gracchus to buy the removed Trandoshan leg.
Ooh, that's a lot better than what Vin was going to say to Gracchus. Actually, hold on. Let me just check something. Just checking. Vin was going to ask Gracchus to explain the crystal. Now that we're all, you know, buddy-buddy with each other.
That's a strong way of putting it, I think.
Oh yes, deliberately so.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Where did I put? There's that wonderful bitch who survived.
See how that goes next week. So now we have another recurring villain. Isn't it great, guys?
She almost killed your barbarian.
Yeah.
And given half
I
a
was
chance to,
untouched.
probably would have definitely killed one of you again.
Yeah. And the other one almost killed our ship, and we're just doing so well.
He also saved our ass.
He was gonna kill us.
I think he's talking about Reem.
No, he's talking about the convict, because if
Yeah.
not for the confusion
Yeah.
the bald
Sorry,
guy.
I meant the convict almost destroyed our ship. He's the other recurring villain. I'm kind of joking, but not really.
Blind Sephiroth.
Yeah.
I hope
No,
I hope I never
he's
see
not
that guy
recurring.
again.
Isn't he dead?
I
No.
don't know.
No,
We don't know.
not yet.
3! We're up to 3, you guys!
Isn't it fun?
Yeah.
Hmm.
We,
I mean,
we need
technically-
to we need better ways to deal with Jedis. Well, lightsaber users.
Well, I mean, we have one guy that's resistant to radiant, but
In the back row.
well, he doesn't have a melee weapon, which I'm going to resolve next session.
Oh, I do. I have a dagger. That's about it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
something
why I
better.
say I'm gonna resolve it next session. Don't worry about it, Luck. Don't worry your pretty little Mando head.
Can I get a spear?
Don't worry about it.
I only have a scimitar that I use to kill a Wookiee.
Hey, Dova.
We should all have gotten an opportunity. Well, no, she probably has
Give
a
me that
disengage
Beskar you have.
action.
The only
She
one...
pushed everyone
Did
away.
she disengage, or did we all just miss that we were supposed
No,
to take
see,
opportunity?
No.
Yeah.
You were forced pushed away out of the range, so you didn't have the opportunity to.
That's right.
She damn near beheaded your Trandoshan. It was
Right,
the only one that
Trandoshan
could
was
have an attack.
unconscious, and the others had already moved out. Right. Okay,
Yep,
I'm sorry.
and-
I don't know why. I didn't think that she would go through the wall. I thought she was going to try to run past me, and I was going to see if I could get opportunity.
No, she went through the windows.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
No one did.
You had to
Nobody's
fucking
saying-
fly. You had to fucking helicopter man your way
So
out.
close.
Oh yeah, because if you guys weren't gonna beat her, it's like, oh, I'm gonna demoralize him so much by doing the helicopter thing, just be a dick.
Yeah.
It
oh
only
my
demoralizes me.
I
It
know.
only demoralizes me.
I know.
Uh,
Anyway, guys, that's where this session is ended. And as usual, I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support, as always, by liking the video, subscribe to the channel, and of course, sharing it with your friends. And check it back next week to see what happens next. Not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised I went overtime. Holy crap. Not by a lot, though. Anyway, once again, thank you all for watching, and as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us, and we will catch you all in the next video. See you then.